credits soon. If you into the things I am into, we share the same groove. Gaming through the eras, streaming every play. Common ground connecting us, showing you the way. Building something bigger than ourselves every day. Dark disciples leading forward, this is how we shine. If you into the things I am into, then we align. Same passion, same vision, your journey intertwined with mine. The Dark Disciples, your urban tech Jedi streaming in review. Otto's always ready to run the tools. Platinum is what we do. Rolling credits in the few. Darkness is spreading. You know what to do. Retro gaming, PlayStation, PC are the tool. If you like what I like, then subscribe to. Like, share, and comment. It only takes a few. The dark disciples, we stay on the move. Darkness, dark skin, we rolling credits soon. If you into the things I am into, we share the same groove. Gaming through the eras, streaming every play. Common ground connecting us, showing you the way. Build something bigger than ourselves every day. Dark disciples leading forward, this is how we shine. If you into the things I am into, then we align.
What's going on, disciples? Welcome to another video, more so a stream. What's going on? I was recording a video earlier. That's why the intro kind of jacked up. But what's going on? Welcome to another stream. Hopefully everything is going good with y'all on this Saturday. Today, July the 4th, 2026. Happy Independence Day. Yeah. That's what's up. Like, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Real talk. I was what's it? Thursday? Nah. Yeah, Thursday I was able to get to the post office and send everybody, all the winners, their physical items. I was able to send them out. Hey, what's going on, Alien X? What's going on with you? Welcome to the stream, brother. LBW fam, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, y'all have all are having a great 4th of July. You know, I don't know your disposition on that, you know, but hopefully everybody's having a good day. So I was still opening up some of my birthday presents, and I realized that I didn't get a chance to actually build my birthday presents. So I got a couple different Lego sets, mostly from my children and myself. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was sitting there today after I got done with the gym. I was sitting there, you know, building Lego sets. So some really cool sets, but I realized too that it's impossible to get everything unlocked on this game unless, because it's behind a paywall, unless you buy these 3 Lego sets, right? So I'm going and you know, hey, you know I had to get them, you know what I'm saying? That's how much of a completionist I am. But it's also cool too, because the fact that I love Batman, I love Legos. When you combine the two, you got a good thing, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm like just putting them together, and they're not really huge sets. They just pretty much scale Batmobiles, you know what I'm saying? Like Lego minifigure scale Batmobiles, because you know sometimes you get the really big ones, and then it comes with minifigures, but those are more of the, you know, put in a box by themselves. And it's a new puzzle room. New puzzle room. That's different. It said new puzzle room available. But puzzle room in the back cave? Yeah, that's probably one of those things that unlocked because, like I said, I completed all 3 sets, right? So when I did that, you say you got the itis. Oh, yeah. If you was eating that barbecue, yeah, I imagine you do have the itis. But where was I at? I got lost. I started reading the chat, and so yeah, I'm sitting there, and I'm looking around. Obviously, this is my bat cave. And of course, he wants me to go join him in a what's the name, but I need to get to where all the DLC content is. And for some reason, I can never find this. Oh, we got some stuff down here that I can probably recover using the grip right there. Or maybe it's just... Nah, you can recover them. These things you can recover. Show how skilled I am, right? How did I get Robin? I could have swore I traded him for Nightwing. But that's the vehicles that I have so far. I'm missing them. And if you look at what I got over here, I got a lot of work to do. I'm like 61%. Nah, I haven't got it. Is it a Kevin Conroy phone call? That's crazy if it is. Nah. A lot of times, more often than most, I actually ignore that. Yeah, I actually be ignoring it, which is not a good thing. I probably should start answering. Yeah, so I'm getting close. I'm getting a lot of the suit, but this part back here is the DLC portion, right? And as you can see, got some gold Batmobiles, right? They all right there. So those are the 3 Lego sets that I built pretty much in the last 24 hours. He said, "Oh, him and Adam in the game? I didn't know that." It's that Adam West call too. Only call I've been getting was Bane. Been getting Bane's phone calls. So yeah, that's these 3 sets is what I build in the physical world. You know what I'm saying? Like physically, I'm sitting in front of my TV watching YouTube and building Lego sets. So that's what I built. Really cool sets. Didn't take long to beat them. Well, not beat them, to build them. I think maybe like an hour each. I took my time. It also helps me out with any of these, post-traumatic, stress, because I feel the most calm when I'm actually building Lego sets, so I just basically lay out my little Lego bench, get my mat, start building on it, and it kind of helps out with some things, especially if I'm feeling down. Feeling down, just go build a Lego set. It immediately trigger that dopamine hit that we as people need, to feel better when going through things. I'm not personally going through anything right now, but it's just, normally around the holiday times, I get a little down because obviously I think about, people that I lost, of course, and I think about, just the daily stresses of life. And like I said, along with video games, that helps too, right? It's all a part of it, right? You know, that's why I always speak to y'all about personally taking care of your health, but not only just your health, you gotta take care of your mental health. You know, yeah, you gotta take care of your body, but you know, you gotta take care of your health too. Oh yeah, I need Batgirl for that. I need Batgirl. Where's she at? Oh, they done made it harder. Oh, gotta go this way. You say it moves so slow, man. You say you don't want to grow up. I don't, man. The bottom line is, you know what I'm saying, you're only as old as you feel, right? You're only as old as you feel, man. And my little girl keeps me plenty young. She got her birthday coming up soon. She gonna be 5. And I swear, it seemed just like yesterday. It seemed like just yesterday I was holding her when she came out of her mom. So I was just holding her. And now, you know, she's running me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she's growing up. It seems so fast, man. It seems so fast. Because it's like, I never would have thought that when her mom told me that she was pregnant, because I was just looking at it like, I'm about to get ready to start all over again. I said, because my 3 oldest, you know, they're all adults. You know what I'm saying? They've been adults for a while. And that's before I had my youngest. They had been adults for a long time. So it's like, yeah, you really gonna do this, huh? And I was like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, time definitely flies. I said, my nephew, it seemed like he was just born the other day too, and he's gonna be a senior in high school this year. I was like, and I had built him an upgrade for his PC. So it's essentially it's another PC, right? But all he has to do is just put his GPU in there. Everything else, the CPU is all upgrade, the RAM is upgrade. So yeah, you know, it's just and I had to put that in mail. Like, when did mail get so expensive? You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting down there, and just to send that was like almost $220. And I was like, damn. I said, because when I built my daughter's computer, it didn't cost that much to send it. And I mean, I sent a bunch of stuff, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't just a computer, you know what I'm saying? It was like peripherals and everything. So, yeah. That's what part we at right there. But we're gonna get Nightwing. But what we working on today is, obviously we're working on 100%. So I'm gonna go individually to this one. Is almost done. It's like at 89% right there. So just going around and collecting, and you know, catch up with y'all. You know, that's what the plan is. We all in the waiting period for the September games to come out. I do have to go back and finish Pragmata. I gotta beat it on the hardest level, and then I can get the platinum trophy. I guess I can go back to Ghost of Tsushima because I still haven't beat that yet. He said, bro, I had just left to go to the gas station on your birthday stream. And when I won, my luck. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was crazy, man. I'm actually almost done editing the video for the stream. So I had took the stream and then I had compressed it to just when we did the actual plus a couple highlights, but mostly the winners. And once everybody sees that video and see how many times their name was called and they could have won and they didn't, it's gonna be I guess it'd be kind of heartbreaking, but at the same time it'd be like, damn, that could have been mine. But you know, like I said, it is what it is, man. I like that's what I was like. If you gotta go somewhere, man, take your phone with you, man. Stay locked in, man. I might call you. That's what I actually started during the stream. I actually started telling y'all when I'm going to draw, you know, because I was like, man, somebody might need to use the bathroom. They might not. They might be watching it on their PC. You can't take the PC with them, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, And then I also knew it was a delay. So even though I say 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, I would still give a couple more seconds. But I think for the most part I was fair across the board, you know, because I had a couple family members, you know, my daughters, you know, they had got selected, and two of them and my nephew they didn't chime in, and they was watching. I seen them watching it, and I was like, "This, hey, you gotta chime in, gotta say something, you know, they start texting or something, you know, just leave the window open." Oh yeah. I think I called your name twice on two different prizes. So like, yeah, you did get called, but a lot of people got called, man, and a lot of people didn't answer, man. So I mean, it ain't gonna be the last one though, and the prizes or the giveaways will get better. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, I like you know, giving back to my community, of course, and giving back to the guys that support me, you know. So I was definitely glad that a couple people that routinely support me was able to win. So that's the good thing about it, you know, because you know a lot of times, more often than most, people are just subscribe just so they like, it's, oh, he giving away some shit, let me subscribe to him. And they don't watch the stream, they don't get in the comments, and you know, they don't hit likes, you know what I'm saying? So those people I call lurkers and stuff like that. So I was kind of glad that most of the people that won actually support me, you know. Oh, let's hit. Oh yeah, first we gotta go see what's that dude? Bat Mike. We gotta go see Bat Mike. I think he got some new shit.
Hey, you guys have been nailing it. Gotham is so lucky to have you. Keep up the good work.
Nah, I don't really got a bunch of shit. Crazy thing about all this stuff, you have to buy everything. Well, you don't have to buy everything to get 100%, but I don't know. I'm such a completionist, man. I'm gonna buy everything. Plus, I like playing the game, so you know it really don't matter to me. The good thing about beating the game is that I can now play the game without any type of restrictions, because even though I didn't say, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this game and I'm gonna play it on the stream and that's it. Because 007 was like that. I only played 007 on the stream.
If you need directions, let me know.
Yeah, I did buy the DLC, man. And I bought 3 extra Lego sets so I can get the gold the gold Batmobiles and then the gold bricks so I can customize. Oh, I didn't get to show you that. So I got the gold brick, right?
We're here already?
I forgot I had that add on. So now I can get launched from the Batmobile. But I forgot what it's called right there. So if you go to the bat suit, right, you can change different colors. But if you get the gold brick, right here, you can have a gold Batman. All the different suits. And if you want the shiny gold Batman, you gotta get 100%. I believe it's either 100% or you gotta do all of the puzzles, all of the Riddler puzzles and all the game masters. I think that's his name. I can't think of it. But you gotta beat all his stuff, right? Obviously, I'm not going to be walking around Gotham in a shiny gold outfit, but you can do that for like everything. I think you also can do it for the vehicles too. So if I wanted to make this vehicle a gold vehicle, I just go down here. It's not shiny gold, but it is gold. You know what I'm saying? Now the shiny gold one looks way better. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I wanted to get the sets. So I can have the shiny gold, anything, all gold everything, gold all in my chain. But for the most part, we're going to just go ahead and rock the regular base colors. But I don't even know where that came from. I think I finished that that milestone. I had to sit there and do one of each mission. I said the hardest thing I find myself doing, right, is getting the whole 90 hits. One, you have to spawn in an area where there's enough enemies, so you can sit there and actually it's actually feasible to do it. Like either a whole bunch of waves, or you just gotta be like spot on. Yo, you gotta get them in that gold. Yeah, but wait till you see the shiny gold. The shiny gold looks 10 times better. That gold is okay, but it ain't as good as the shiny gold. Shiny gold is, see, check Clue Master. Gotta beat all of his puzzles and all of Riddler's puzzles.
You have a big challenge ahead of you. Let's see how you do.
Okay. I think this one where you gotta follow the exact pattern.
Attention all officers. Incident in Gotham Village. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Check it out. Over.
I didn't see it. I seen some of it, but I hit the wrong one. Alright, pay attention. Lock in, man. Lock in. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, that was easy. That one, the first one that they showed wasn't the same pattern. So, but that one was easy. That was like straight line, make a left. You know. Yeah. But, yeah, so we finished that one. And we're just gonna go one by one, right? Until like, I got a lot left to do, gentlemen. I got a lot. You know what I'm saying? Look at this, only 31%. This one's 26%. Only 15, 10, 14, 8. And it's like 10 parts that you have to complete. And like 12% over there. So, either way, it's bad. It's going to take a long time. And I'm trying to do that shit before the Arkham DLC come out. Because this is obviously Arkham right here. Well, is it? Yeah. No, sorry. This is Arkham right here. Yeah, this is Arkham. Is it? What up? They both like Arkham. No, I think this is just the factory. Yeah, so this is Arkham. I wish. Yeah, this is Arkham. Yeah. Where did I didn't select a new destination. You get these wind tunnels too. That's another secret right there. You have to fly through all the wind tunnels. Well, it's not all of them, but you gotta fly through, I think, 10 different ones. It's like 10 different ones you gotta fly through. Hey, what's going on, Ashley? Shouts out to Army, baby. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Said better late than never, right? Even though you wasn't late today. But yeah, you did miss the stream though. The birthday stream. But it's okay. I'm gonna be doing plenty of giveaways in the future. And like I said, the giveaway is they're gonna get better and better. I might just do a giveaway just for my top supporters. You know what I'm saying? So subscribers, top supporters. But we only going to do on that giveaway. We're only going to do top supporters because y'all the ones that's grinding with me every day. Y'all the ones that's keeping me company when I'm like, oh shit, ain't nobody in the chat. I guess it's just me. those onesies and twosies that is always holding a brother down. Always faithful. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna call you. Like, I don't know. Definitely VIPs, you know, but I think I gotta come up with something that's and maybe give y'all a moniker or a tag so when you're on it shows up and it tells everybody else in the stream that you know y'all important. So I'm gonna mess with OBS because I got a couple days off, so I'm off until Tuesday really, and then like I said, my baby girl birthday is Wednesday, so I'm gonna work for a couple days, and then I'm going to take a couple days off for her birthday. You know, she talking about she want to go to Chuck E. Cheese. I was like, Chuck E. Cheese. I say I respect that because the reality of it is, man, kids sometimes they be want some stuff, but I always make sure I hook my little baby up. All my shorties though, but I always you know she a good kid, and plus she just graduated pre-K, so she gonna be hitting the kindergarten next school season. When school starts again, she gonna be heading to kindergarten. So where's the other one at? It's another one. Oh, it's mine now. Oh, good. I bought the right guy. Oh yeah, like D. Thomas. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Said I don't know. I gotta think of a cool name for y'all. You know, I gotta think of a cool name. You know what I'm saying? I definitely gotta do that. And I'm going to. I'm gonna think about it. Oh yeah, I need Batman for this. Oh, you can.
Alfred hears about this one.
Hey, it's your boy, Kite Man.
Kite Man.
Great job taking out those
I forgot
plants
about
on the
Kite
outside.
Man.
That's what it's called here.
Oh yeah. Y'all definitely be holding me down. Trust me, holding me down.
Anyway, I'm legit turning over.
You playing games on me, baby?
So take
What you
this
playing?
as a symbol of my new beginning.
Did you actually finish that Wins game, that samurai game? Did you finish that? Cause I know I was watching you play it, and it looked like you had got pretty far. What's it? I forgot what that's called. Say something Wins. It's like the wind of. It was like a samurai game, but at least it takes place in that time period. I didn't turn this tower on? That's crazy. So I'm missing even more stuff because I didn't even turn that tower on. I thought I turned on all of the towers. That tower is up high too. I got caught in the wind tunnel. Alright, yeah, we got there. Oh, we gotta build something. At least I think we gotta build something. Yeah, we gotta build something. Yeah. Definitely gotta build something. Oh, probably gets to the top. Alright. Is it up there though? No, that's just to get to the top. Now they have a what's the name too, a challenge with
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown.
with Catwoman.
Used to be a monkey. Oh, that's not right. Oh,
But I can't pick Catwoman right now. Now I can pick her. Alright. Alright, I got it. I dropped them too far. Oh no. But basically I gotta get with the cat, right? Alright, let me see if he can get up there. He can't get up there. Yeah, he can't. He definitely can't get up there. But I think this is far enough, right?
I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
It wouldn't let me do it. You say you gotta jump from the highest building? It's not gonna let me do it. I think it's because are we doing the mission right now? No, we ain't doing the mission. So I don't know. It should let me do it. No, it won't let you do it. Unless it already triggered. Did I already trigger it? Say catch in. Yeah, it's it actually might have to go down to trophies. Cause I think it might be a trophy. It's like 9 lives or something like that. Or did I already earn it? No, unlike Catwoman. That's not it. I said you have to name him, man. Dotted a symbol. Too many questions. Say I ain't nowhere near. It said complete every puzzle room. But that's not it though. Equipped a red brick. Just equip a red brick. I could have easily got that one. Cause I have plenty of red bricks. Y'all seen it. I just gotta equip it. But yeah, that's the easy one to take care of. You get a trophy. Glide in 10 different tunnels. That's what I was talking about. So I just been going from location to location and just gliding in tunnels. Apparently I did 6 so far. So yeah, I've been keeping track of the areas that I was in. So just going along that main route right here. I did like 2 of them over here. I did a couple over here. And I'm just going along the end. Because some of the areas have 3 wind tunnels. And some of them have 2. But you just got to look for a tunnel that you haven't. And it doesn't say how long you got to do it. So I normally just do a lap around the wind tunnel. And then I was like, okay, well, that should be good. But maybe some of the tunnels actually connect, so that's why I got 60% so far. I actually thought I finished that challenge, but
Dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Suspect sighted making a real mess of things. Over.
so what I still have to unlock this. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, I'm missing something. It can't be there at the top. Saying, oh, there it is. Just normally just need Batgirl. You equip Batgirl and then you just gotta hack it. Damn it. So unlocking the tower allows all of the hidden things to be discovered. So it makes it a lot easier to find things. Everything isn't easily discovered. I don't know if it's like the puzzle pieces. They don't actually have an icon. I don't know how to actually unlock those, but apparently I got 23 of them. Only thing I can think of is that they are tied to the actual missions that you had to complete in those areas. So that just caused you to have to replay the missions, getting 100% on each mission. So I'm probably going to go through and do that because doing that will make things a lot easier once I actually need to collect all this other stuff. So I guess I'm gonna head back to the Bat Cave and do that.
Make your way to Gotham Village. Wait, the bad guys are fighting?
I think this Bat City is so cool.
Check it out. Over.
Yeah, let's just go back to Batmobile. With the Bat Cave. And then we'll go ahead and knock out that those individual parts that I missed. Hell no. Don't nobody drive that Batmobile with me.
Wait, did I forget anything?
Alright, so we have to go up to the Bat computer. And then that's how we do the missions. So now I'm gonna start answering the phone. Yeah, see, I always get banged. My Requiem is coming. Yeah, I always get banged. I don't never get it. I didn't know Adam West called you. That's cool. That's really cool, especially since him and of course the voice of Tim. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Tim Conroy, right? No, it's not Tim Conroy. It's damn, what is his name? Fuck. I'm tripping. What is his damn name? I just saw it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, since both of them just passed away, that's kind of like a nice homage to both of them. So don't have to do the early years 100% and all that. League of Shadows, 100% and all of that. Infiltration, 100%. New Beginnings, 100%. Oswald Cobblepot, 100%. Rilla, 100%. Okay, so Iceberg Lounge. Gotta go back and get some things, right? Yeah, I gotta get some things at the Iceberg Lounge. Oh, I'm sure they're in the game. And if I sit by this phone long enough, I have no doubt in my mind that I'll probably get the call from Adam West and damn.
I want to see Falcone.
I don't know what you're talking about, pal. What's the problem? Says he wants to see Falcone.
Wants to see Falcone.
Ain't no Falcone here. That's what I tried to tell him.
Damn, mama, too far away.
We got fish.
My dad
We got fish.
glitching out over here.
This ain't no secret nightclub. It's a fish store.
Maybe my
Fish
green screen is too far away. No, because the close I get
A
to it.
fish market. You want some fish? I could pick
get it
out
a little
nice
bit closer.
Honda.
Get that green screen a little bit closer, because I'm sitting here blacking out over here.
We could have got a warrant, you know.
I hate green screen. It never worked the way they supposed to work. I guess I can turn some more light on.
Gotta find
Alexa, turn on the office.
what?
Hey, who are
Okay.
you? And how'd you get in here?
I'm Batman, and
Yes, it's kind of better. Ooh. Hit him with the batarang.
Looks like we need to step up our security a little.
See, I already see one right
It's
there.
too strong to attack head on.
I didn't think I had to go through the tutorial again.
I'll make you wish you hadn't done that. Can't keep fighting our way through. Falcone might find out we're here.
Alright, got one. So I gotta look for the other 5. That's the only thing I'm missing. Just gotta keep an eye out for them.
People, hope you're all having an awesome time here at the Iceberg Lounge tonight. Who's ready for more of the exact same beats?
Oh, they got one. I'm too far away.
Security camera.
Security camera.
Nice shot.
There's gonna be more of those.
Why's your favorite DJ dressed like a hot dog? Because tonight, every song comes with extra mustard.
Gotta love Lego games. Gotta love them.
Not another security camera.
I see you people are into the new, identical dancing craze.
So fun. Is it did y'all get a chance to play Lego Batman yet? Or y'all still waiting?
Maybe we can find a way to Falcone's office through the VIP lounge.
Yeah, definitely. If you just want to chill,
If anyone finds
play a game, but don't want a lot of pressure, play a Lego game.
never mind, it's gone.
Is that red hat one guy here yet? Yeah, he's on his way to Falcone's
Oh, there you go.
office.
I see it. Let's see. We'll hit him with some
That ain't for us underlings to know.
Whoa. Hello there. Hey, Mr. Pointy Ears. You want to keep the fighting away from here? I just cleaned up. You ever heard the expression, let's take this outside?
Oh, damn. Every time.
You guys won't believe the day I'm having. Whoa!
He got on his face.
Ugh, I swear I won't run this time. Honest.
Falcone's office. Where is it?
It seemed like the devs go, well, I don't know. Yeah, they do. Said too many games dropping at once, so I'm gonna wait until the price drops. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely can understand that, man. Like
Falcone, he'll see you two come.
these games, man. I'm telling you.
So you might want to take
I'm actually kind of like glad we got like a couple months off before any of the games that I want come out, because I told myself that I waste way too much money on games, so I limit myself this year to only games that I've really been anticipating and only games that I've done research on, right? And that's why a lot of those games like Sorrows and stuff like that, I didn't buy it because in Crimson Tide, I didn't buy it because I was like, these not the type of games I like anyways. So
Think you could maybe open that
Is it a
door?
chance that it might be good? Yeah, but if it's a chance it might be good, guess what? In December, I could probably get it at half off. I'm not going to be like stressing about playing a game that I'm not really into just because it's critically acclaimed. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, hey, I had my list of 10 games that I really wanted this year, and for the most part, I didn't deviate from that.
Get in these guys' way.
Now it's just some games that I wanna,
Just head straight and then down a couple
you know,
doors. You'll find it.
purchasing those games. Yeah, of course. But not too much. Like, Steam have a sale. Like Steam might have a sale or something like that. And I'm like, oh well, let me take advantage of that Steam sale. And that's what I'll do. I'll take advantage of it. Alright, got the brick out of there. Oh, I'm missing a chest. I'm missing 2 chests. I gotta do some looking around. I wish they had a locator for them. I think once I get a certain upgrade, I think I can find that make it easy to find those Wayne drops. Well, not drops, but those Wayne cases.
Hey, I told you everything you wanted. Leave me alone. What? You want me to draw you a map? Through the door, and then head down to reach Falcone's office.
Said 59. I think that had to do with a puzzle that I already beat. I think it was like to the
We
safe
helped
or
you,
something like that.
So take your cape and get going.
That all you got?
This is gonna make some report.
So yeah, Juju has some good games. Yeah, it definitely. I normally every once in a while, like I say, like probably at least maybe once or twice a month, I'll log onto my GOG and then see what games they have. Some of them, a lot of times, more often than most, you get free. They give like really good free games. Maybe like some classics or even games that was good a couple years ago. Was like brand new at the height of their success.
It's quiet, but
No, I can't just yet.
you might want to move.
This must be the door to Falcone's
Dang.
office. Yeah, I'll find a spare key laying around.
Hit him with the combo and then you get. Alright.
It seems I must build, and build I shall.
Have to break some
If we
stuff
can
up.
build something to knock it down, we might be able to catch him off guard.
He said they're doing a giveaway. What are they giving away? He said bought like 5 games last night for like $65, and they were top 2. Yeah, I believe it. Said what kind did they have? Because I mean, I might need to get them. I need to get some. I might already have them though, probably. Damn.
This is a pretty weird office.
We're in the kitchen, Jim.
They're trying to... Time to solve the room!
Look alive, food people. Another order's just come in from Mr. Falcone. Get it ready and
Is
I'll
that a
open
good way
the oven.
Nexus?
Oh, and be quick
The
about
Jupiter incident? I think I heard of that one.
That could be our ticket to Falcone's office.
I'm a cop, not a delivery boy. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I heard of that one.
This might call for a little defrosting if you want to get to that ice cream.
Get to the ice cream.
Seems like things are heating up, or maybe just cooling less.
Said need that ice cream, but I'm trying to look for these cases. So I don't know how I missed them. Oh, I need a sushi.
This looks tasty. Can't have just a one-course meal. Let's find 2 more.
Is that a big ass sandwich? I
This
think
is
it's
looking pretty
sushi.
good. Just 1 more to go.
Set right now. You know, how long are you gonna be running it? Like a day, you know, a week? Is it all week? That shark? King shark? Definitely got a crown. Well, I don't know if it's King Shark, but he got a crown.
Hey, grab that food. I gotta keep a hold of this.
Got a dead body and shit back there.
Just the kind of food we need.
What took you so long? You know how Mr. Falcone gets when he's hungry?
I'm working up an appetite here.
Yeah, I feel like
You don't think Falcone?
feel like I probably passed those.
No.
At least probably passed one.
And that, my friends, is how you avoid heroes sneaking up behind you. Any questions?
see.
So, I get to do something Batman, huh?
Gotta focus.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, because in theory, I should have probably found it when I found the Wayne Tech case when I seen that third one. And I felt like I probably missed that third one.
Sorry, there's no room in here for uncool people like you.
That's crazy. You see, I got that one right there. And that might be the last one. That might be the last one. Or it could be the second one. That could be the second one. Oh yeah. Good thing about GOG is you can play offline and you can back your games up on this. Yeah. And then you make your own physical games. That's true. I don't know, man. Hopefully, like I said, they retract that whole, going completely digital. Hopefully they be willing to retract that. I don't think that's a good, ploy to take to try to streamline sales, especially living in the times that we're living, right? Of course, and these fuckers complaining about, oh well, it costs us $30 to make the physical box, and then it's a Blu-ray DVD like game, so it's the cost per disc, and all our games don't fit on one disc. I'm like, so the fuck what? I'm like, you selling that game at a premium, alright? Y'all selling it for $70, and then what they selling GTA for 80? You know what I'm saying? And then if you buy like a deluxe edition, oh my god, 100, 120, and then they want to charge you nickel dime you for playing online. All that stuff came free on GTA 5. Why do I have to pay for it now? Like GTA 5, that came free. Yeah, well, we know that. But partly the issue is that these game developers are, well, they're pretty much held to a unreasonable degree of expectations, because they have to sit there and appease their the people that actually sponsor them, or that they. It's just like with politicians. You know, you got your lobbyists. You know, and you got your the people that actually sit there and your investors. So, like, yeah, of course, you know, it's only so much you can do because your investors going to try to get money wherever they can get money for, even at a disservice to the customer, because they don't care. They just want money. Like, we spent billions on this game. Hey, when do we get billions back? Dude playing the sax and shit. Ain't supposed to be on duty.
Focus.
Yeah. Either way, they need to send.
Something tells me Falcone's behind that middle door.
I'm probably going to look that up, like, to see what's the best place to be able to unlock that challenge. I think you gotta get like 100 like uninterrupted hits or something like that. It's definitely possible, but you need to be at a place where there's so many waves of I guess medium to low characters where you can actually sit there and be able to accomplish that. Because I haven't seen anything in the game. I might have to probably look it up. Yeah, I feel like I probably went too far, and now I done missed out on that chest.
What could I build here, I wonder?
I said I forgot to look around and look for that. So worried about the cases. I forgot about the actual disco balls. What's up, Chris Lee? Welcome to the stream. Sitting here trying to do this 100%, trying to collect everything. That's gonna suck if I have to do this again. It's gonna really suck.
If anything will knock down that door, it's something like this. Huh?
That shit must be heavy. Must be really heavy.
Got it.
Okay. I could have swore I plugged it up the last time.
Slide.
Welcome to Cody's House of Fun. Take a break from the streets and experience the softer side of crime.
Gotta say, this isn't what I was.
Oh, you guys suck them. You're cutting into our ball pit time.
It's a ball pit time.
Guess we've got no.
Cody's House of Fun will not be held responsible for any accidental or deliberate boo-boos or accidents. Remember, you chose this over health insurance. That's on you.
I don't know where this thing is. I wish they actually showed up on, like, I had a something that I could actually locate them a little bit easier. Cause like if it's not out in the open, it's like you lose track because you're just trying to beat the game. Well, trying to beat the level.
Here at Falcone's House of Fun, we follow a strict finders keepers policy. So if you lost something, just remember,
I don't know.
finders keepers, losers winners.
I did that one already. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Cause I seen it earlier, but I was like, I got that one already.
Out of this.
Okay, so I didn't pass it. So we know the next one is going to be relatively close. Cause I already got the first one knocked out. I felt like,
Falcone's House of Fun does not condone any roughhousing, horseplay, or tomfoolery. But we also won't do anything to stop it. Please play responsibly.
so we don't do anything to stop it. Said next time I need to get a box from you to ship instead of hoping he lies. My shipping the Winter Fox. Oh yeah, but what you need a box from me for? You say you already in North Carolina. Oh, you met it off to him yesterday? That's what's up. I know you're gonna appreciate that. D. Thomas from NC, what's up, brother? How was the vacation? How was the vacation? I heard you and Miss Thomas was on a cruise. Hope y'all had a great time.
Darkness, everybody! Everyone! Darkness is spreading! Limited in the play area. Let's keep it clean, folks. We don't want to repeat of last week's
I don't know where this what's the name is at. I see you got the fresh cut. Oh yeah. You know, I do it every year for my birthday, bro. Every year on my birthday, I always cut my hair, man. Yeah. You know, I have to go back to the old me. But they say you go to the dark Caesar. That way they know that you're serious. They starting with the fireworks early. I'm sitting here trying to look for this. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss it. Cause I'm trying to go through this board one time only. I'd be mad as hell if I get through and then be like, oh, hey, you missed one. I'm like, missed one where? Oh, there we go. That's it. I can see how I missed it the first one walkthrough. Yeah, I could definitely see how I missed it. Probably just moving too fast. Damn, they're jumping. They're jumping. You see, you got the glow right now. You got the glow. Got the glow. Oh, you got a... How you get a pistol? Alright. Where is that? What's the name, man? I just seen it. Oh. That thing hiding, man. Alright. Got 4 out of 5. I still missing... another case. And another disco ball. Yeah, I wish it was a way to detect all the items though. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's something that I just gotta unlock. Like an ability. Ability I gotta unlock. Let's see, yeah. Oh man, I definitely appreciate you definitely stepping up and contributing on my birthday, you know what I'm saying, to give something to the channel on behalf of you know, the stream and everything like that. And it was a dope item, man. You see, they was going crazy over it. You know what I'm saying? I got the video compilation coming out. Hopefully tomorrow. I just got finished doing some editing on it today, so I'm gonna post it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And it's basically just chronologic, all the giveaways, all the names that was called. It said D Thomas, you could say tell Hez T that she was called. You know, I didn't know y'all was on vacation, so you know it was a whole subscriber drive giveaway. So your name was in there, Hez was in there, but Hez T's name got called though. And then that's when Josh had told me that y'all was on vacation, so I was like, whoa. I didn't know. I thought y'all was gonna be available. But yeah, hopefully y'all had a good time on the cruise though. imagine getting slammed on your neck? You know, in the ballroom. You imagine that? That's crazy. Hold up, what's up there? What's up there? Something up there? Sitting here looking. Oh, DJ. Make sure I ain't go too far. But I think once I get through here.
Too loud for me, but Jim should be able to turn these down.
Is it? I think I got that one wrong already, didn't I?
I'm just.
Yeah, I
testing
did.
this to make sure
So that
it's
means I passed one.
Hey! Well, I deserve
So I gotta
a
go
break
back.
after such a stressful day, huh?
If I can get back, because I don't even know if I'd be able to get back. Oh, it's over there. So how do how do I get over there? Oh, that's it. See? Easy to forget, man. You gotta be paying attention. You gotta be paying attention, man. It's a gold one, too. Yes, sir.
just the tech I need.
Alright, got all of those. Then break all the rest of this stuff up in here. Once you get everything, you don't have to actually finish the level. It's just that I got one more disco ball to grab. So when I grab that last disco ball, I can actually exit out and it'll automatically save my progress since I already beat the level. Makes it a lot easier to be able to get the items that you miss and you know, push forward. Oh yeah, man. It seems like every year Lego drops a game, and that's just dope. Like I really enjoy all of them. Lord of the Rings, the Harry Potter ones, Star Wars especially. I love Star Wars. Anybody knows me knows how passionate I am about Star Wars. Yeah, that's why the page is called Dark Disciple, man. Cause I'm a student of the game of Star Wars. Alright, gotta find this it's last disco ball. I feel like it should be around here somewhere. Yeah, the attention to detail that the developers use, like, you see the Lego balloons just take off when I hit them? It's like they Lego balloons, like, check it out. They just pop. I just want the studs because I need to buy some shit, so I need the studs. Right, like, who's my favorite character in Star Wars? Now, when you say who's my favorite character in Star Wars, you're like, you don't know? I said, I know you've seen a couple of my videos, man. I know you know. It's like obvious. I'm gonna see if you can guess. Like my favorite character in all of Star Wars. My favorite character. I'm gonna see if you can get it. Yeah, you got it, man. Winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, man. Darth Vader. Darth Vader is my all-time favorite Star Wars, whether it's the prequels, the sequels, or you know the original series. I remember the first time I seen Darth Vader. I think I was like 8 years old, maybe a little bit younger, but I was just like, this dude is cold, man. And like, hey, that's James Earl Jones, you know what I'm saying? Like James Earl Jones is Darth Vader. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bonus question though. Bonus question. Answer this, and then I'll answer yours. Who's my favorite Jedi? Who's my favorite Jedi? This should be easy too, because I'm always talking about him. And it's not as simple as it may seem. So, but who's my favorite Jedi? Hoping I didn't go past this disco ball, man. Because as soon as I did, this is like a point of no return. Get these studs. Like, who needs insurance when you can sit there and go down and slide, the slip and slide right here.
Lock down this elevator behind me. I want
Red
no
Hood.
interruptions. I need some quality time with Falcone.
There we go.
Falcone's office is just below
Oh, okay,
us.
I need Batman.
I don't think taking that elevator.
Alright, got it. So. Get these studs and I'm gonna exit out. These studs don't need to go through the whole process. Plus, there's gonna be more copyright music that I'm gonna miss out on. That they're gonna be threatening to give me a warning on. Suit options, so yeah, they shooting off right now. Say Yoda? Not sure. I haven't seen a lot of the videos. No, definitely not Yoda. Luke Skywalker. That's my favorite Jedi. But I don't know. I thought you would have. I said it a couple times throughout my videos and stuff like that. But yeah, I do understand. Like, everybody's not paying attention 100%. Oh, the phone, back phone. Let me go back. Looking for. Oh, it stopped ringing. Yeah, I'm trying to get that phone call from Kevin Conroy and you know, of course, Adam West. Trying to go waiting on that phone call. All right.
Wow! Looks like you're having a lot of fun playing the game. I think that's why you haven't dropped by the shop in a while.
Let's see. Probably got some of this. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I got one. I got the 9 lives. So they did give it to me. So, because I did drop her from a tall spot while playing as a kitten. So, they gave it to me. That's cool. So like they get these little challenges that you gotta, you know, complete, and then once you finish the actual like the mural in the background, I forget exactly. It's something substantial, but you know, I don't got too many more I gotta do. Many more challenges, like stand on the top of the tallest building in Gotham City. Stand on the top of the tallest building. I thought I was already on the tallest building. Maybe not. I'm probably going to actually look that one up. You know what I'm saying? It said we should do a giveaway guessing your age. All right, get yours. I don't know. Your favorite character in Star Wars? I don't know. Probably Han Solo. You seem like a Han Solo guy. I love Han Solo, but he's just not my favorite character. Look, Princess Leia and Chewie. I love everything about Star Wars, really, but you know, you say favorite, you know. So yeah, I definitely have to say probably Han Solo, because the dude is cool, man. Harrison Ford is a cool guy, man. Crack safe in under 10 seconds. In under 10 seconds? I guess I need Catwoman for that one. I might have to practice. Had to time myself. Defeating 100 enemies in Dark Knight mode. I believe that's the hardest mode. But it's a simple enough thing. Defeating 100 enemies. Boosting your vehicle for 30 seconds without stopping or hitting anything. Oh, wow. I might have to find a straight and then just do the booster and then get out of there. Darth Maul? I can see that. Darth Maul is a lot of people's favorite. Especially since you was born during the time of the prequel trilogy. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for one of your favorite characters to be from that actual series, because I just be thinking about Star Wars as a whole. You know, Star Wars as a whole. Of course, my favorite. You already know, but a lot of people think that my favorite Jedi is Anakin. And I was like this. I actually thought Anakin was kind of, for him being so powerful, was actually kind of pathetic, you know. I mean, I can understand, like, some of the challenges he had, of course, but it just, he just always came up as a character that I feel sorry for. You know, he didn't strike me as like, even though he did some really dope shit when he was a Jedi, but it's just he was always whining and complaining, like, oh, nobody takes me serious. I'm supposed to be the chosen one, love me, you know, like it just seemed like kind of pathetic. And then a guy that's so powerful, I don't know why he was so weak when it came to Padme. I understand he loved her and everything, but he was just completely ruled by that woman. And that's crazy. Not saying you can't be in love and stuff like that, man. I'm a big proponent of love, but the thing about it, man, like, you can't lose yourself over women, man. You can't lose yourself over people, period. You know, people always, they'll always let you down. So you can't sit there and be so caught up that you lose yourself. And that's what happened with Anakin. He lost himself. And which ultimately is the reason why he lost Padme. Because he lost who he was. My favorite character in Batman? But that's so easy, man, because I already told you. Everybody knows my favorite character, man. It's Batman. That's easy, man. That's easy. Batman. Yeah, Batman's my favorite character, man. Batman is the only reason I really like deal with DC, because if Batman was in Marvel, I wouldn't even be a fan of DC, to be honest with you. Batman is the sole reason that I even, you know, pay attention to DC. Even a little bit. Red Hood gang. Oh, 9%. How I get 9% of the Ace Chemical? You know what? Because there's not even that much stuff there. It's, well, I guess it's the same amount. I did get the red brick, though. Alright. But, wow, remember. This crazy uniform. So that was an easy trophy to get, right? You just had to equip a brick. A red brick. We're not gonna keep that. We're not gonna keep that outfit. I'm still missing 4 costumes. That's the Arkham costume right there. I can tell by the outline. The Arkham video games. Yeah, I may say hit my mic. We don't need that going off and get the echo and stuff. But yeah. So I guess we'll go back to what part was it? Joker? Was it Joker? No, it was before that. Yeah, we gotta go in a row. You know what I'm saying? I guess the check indicates that we completed is 100%, so I can stop going through. Yeah, we didn't got that much more to do. You know what I'm saying? We don't got that much more. You know, maybe. You know, gotta get the rare brick on this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Do this 9 and 14%. 9 and 14. That's crazy. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to the Ace Chemical plant. See if we can knock that out. Said gonna watch your video no matter if you do a giveaway or not. Hey, I appreciate it, man. You know, that's why you're a true disciple, man. Because I know sometimes I'm not as entertaining, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm boring. But I try to be, though. I work on it. I work on it every day. Even off the stream, I rehearse. I try to come up with topics. I tell y'all funny stories about me. You know, just conversations to get the chat engaged. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely try. I appreciate you, you know, keeping the conversations going. You know what I'm saying? Just like, yeah, we playing games and stuff like that, but the important thing is for the engagement too as well. So it's kind of like, you know, come for the games, but stay for the stories. You know what I'm saying? Why they taking me to the store like I don't know how to play? Got the key.
He's dropped the key
The
for the
key.
elevator. Come on.
The key. The key.
Remember, Red Hoods, we are Gotham's new resident criminal masterminds. So that means there can be no mistakes and no accidents. Understood?
Let's say I'm trying to think what's the item that I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, the cards. So yeah, we get none of the cases. That's crazy. I say we, like it's me. I didn't get none of the cases. Like we are many, you know. Start talking like Ermac and shit. All right, Jim, you gotta move out the way. Say, hopefully everybody had some good food. You know what I'm saying? Had some good barbecue. You know, good food. Oh yeah, at the beginning, yeah. My biggest supporters are my family, you know. Yeah. Yeah, cause you know, when you're starting out, you know, it's like, hey, I'm starting a YouTube page, you know, appreciate everybody's support, you know. But a lot of times, mostly you'll sit there and meet cool people along the way too, and hopefully like shared experiences and stuff like that, or you know, you have something in common. That's why the saying for the channel is, if you're into the same things that I'm into, then we have something in common, and I want to talk to you about it. That's like, I came up with that saying like when I first started my page, and it just stuck, and I just kept using it. You know what I'm saying? I use it in all my videos. I use it in all my streams. So you know, it just, yeah, it's even in my theme song, because it's true. If you're into the things I'm into, then we have something in common. It's a good send-off message. I think so. Ooh. Almost got a crispy. Toasty. Almost set myself on fire. I gotta find every case on this one, man. This is crazy. If I wasn't in streaming, I'd be cheating right now. I'd be on like, hey, where's the first case at? Where's the first case at? I need the first case. Alright, where's the...
parts look useful.
Trust me. I so would.
We have what we need. Let's get building.
What'd you say? You said, do I got little people that I hang out with in person off of YouTube? Oh no, yeah, I don't. One, it's hard because, like I said, most people that I meet on YouTube, like initially, we don't live nowhere near each other, so that'd be like virtually impossible to do that. Second is, I don't really like get out a lot. You know what I'm saying? Cause I got my shorty. She's still growing up, daddy's girl. So Agents of Chaos. Yeah, so but like Josh D. Thomas, I knew them for years,
This is
Alright.
expensive.
Got the first one. 4 more to go. Yeah, I met both of them when I was stationed in North Carolina. So I had been there for a long time. I've been in NC, more specifically Fayetteville, for a long time. I was there for like 9 years. Oh, I missed it. And of course, he dropped right with me.
All right.
Already started making the poison. Let's follow the pipes to the mixing room and shut this place down.
He said you wanted to hang out with Josh to play games, but he wasn't having it. Sure, it's not a fact that he wasn't having it. It's just that
It's gonna put a smile on everybody.
Joshua, he's got his kids right now and stuff like that, so
Supposed to be bad.
probably don't have the time like that. Plus he works really hard too. He's got lots of things that he do. So I can see him like when he's free in his free time.
Follow the bears to the mixing room.
He's on the road going to see his kids and everything like that. So yeah. So I need the cards. Yeah, I only found one card, and that was towards the end. That's crazy. But it's gotta be a card around here somewhere. It's gotta be. What's up there? Haven't been up there. Ah. A bunch of bears in there. What's going on with that? Sitting there thinking like, oh yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, definitely can't get through there. I was thinking of something up there too.
We got company.
What up? They see me? That's wild.
I told you before, no idle chatter. Perhaps it was worth it or something.
Whatever. Let's get back to work.
It's not gonna work.
Oh, there was a car right there. It was right there. I'm sitting there looking for a guard. It's right there.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's hard. It is a challenge, especially if you don't live nowhere near them. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, you can sit there and you know, talk to people, and of course get to know them better. But that doesn't mean you like really know them, though. You know what I'm saying?
Keep following those bears. We have to stop them from taking their poison.
Kick the shit out of them. Alright, what we got back here? There's gotta be something cool back here. Well, another case. As I said, the cases being like obscure locations.
Does this come with instructions?
Very obscure locations. Oh, well, nah, Fayetteville's not far at all. From central, I guess, North Carolina, I guess. I don't know. It's been so many years since I lived in North Carolina. But I knew when I sold my home that I wasn't coming back. Well, I knew really when I got out the army I wasn't coming back. Because it was like I'm not from North Carolina. Like my peoples are. Like I got plenty of people that's from North Carolina. Like my family and stuff like that. Oh shit! I forgot those things explode. But yeah, that's about it.
These masks will protect us from the chemicals, right?
Sure, why not?
The chemicals are going in this direction. We need to get past the fan and find the mixing room.
Then let's shut it down.
Well, yeah, that's always a thing right there, right? I try to get away. That's always a thing too, you know. But you know, of course, like most things, trust is earned. You know, I would have never looked up here. I would have never looked up there. Another card. Have a picnic. Yeah, I know you live in North Carolina, but I know you from from California too. I lived in California for a bit too when I was stationed at Fort Irwin. It's close to Barstow. If you was wondering where it is, you might already know Barstow, California. It was definitely interesting living out in Cali. It's definitely interesting. Definitely. Hold up. Ain't no place to get around here? No, I guess not. I got everything out of here if anything was in here. I thought it was a way to get out of there. Oh no. It's a die button. It's like a die button. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get.
This is a far cry from busting crooks in the docks. Nothing's changing.
So getting those cars now, right? Definitely getting the cars now.
We best get used to working together.
Oh no, I gotta go back. Like I said, I ain't trying to do this again. And got a big wind tunnel, which is stopping me from getting stuff up there. Oh, I get it. So those fireworks going off. I can hear them.
We have this here.
On the stream. Alright. So like, now that I'm paying attention to everything, you know, it's a lot easier to find shit. It's a lot easier to find things, like, once you actually pay attention. Yeah, so 2 more cases and 1 more card. Said see you as my friend, even if that we haven't met in person. Oh yeah, yeah. You could definitely have, you know, relationships that are, you know, of course, long distance and still feel as connected with those people, even though you don't live anywhere near them or even see them. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Oh, there's people in the chat. I don't know why they're not talking. There's 4 people in there. I don't know what they, like I said, I don't know why they're not talking. I said, who knows? Like, a lot of people just, you know, I don't know if they feel comfortable talking or they, I don't know. Yeah, see, yeah, Yeah, LBW's there. He just doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's people in the chat. There's people watching. I can see them. You know, it's just that sometimes people just be in the chat and they're like, So sometimes when people aren't talking, I just start talking. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like this. Yeah. So today, you know, this is what happened to me today, and I just go over my day. That's one of the things you have to learn in the beginning before you get, you know, dedicated following. You know, you have to sit there and learn how to keep a conversation with yourself. You know what I'm saying? And like I do it so often, it's like, you know, almost like second nature. When I go live, I was like, oh, okay, saying live, you know, gotta go and talk to myself a little bit.
I can't wait to bust this guy.
Oh shit. If I can lock in, I can probably get it right here. No. No. It's not enough characters, man. I got all the way to like 60. It just, I need waves and waves of people to come, you know what I'm saying, in order to get that challenge lined out. Abyss, what's happening? Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, you know, just try to get that 100%, you know. We getting close. We getting close. You know, 100% on this round right here. I don't know about 100% overall, like, but 100% overall isn't that far off too. You know what I'm saying? We got we're doing alright. You know what I'm saying? We got 4 more rear bricks we gotta grab. You know, another like 12 gold bricks we gotta grab. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Shitload of chests to do. We ain't even hit the century mark with that. And what we got, like another 11 no, I'm sorry, not 11. Another 19 costumes we gotta grab, and another 9 vehicles. So I imagine once we get 100% on those challenges, and then also 100% on the actual missions that we miss on the way through, which we're not that far behind actually, but yeah. What's going on, Cabbage? Welcome to the stream. Congratulations to Cabbage. You know, she won that Elgato 4K HD camera, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, it's a camera that I use too. I use that obviously, you know. That's not the one you're looking at me on. The one you're looking at me on is the 4K one. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying, for my overhead shot, I always use that one right there. See, overhead shot, kind of see the background. You know. Yeah. But yeah. It said everybody should have their items by Monday. So, you know, I mailed them out on Thursday. it really wasn't that bad for shipping on what's name. The only thing that was as bad is like me sending my nephew his PC. That because after I got the insurance on it and everything like that, everything like that, it like I said, it became expensive. So yeah, but it is what it is. It's gonna make him smile. His birthday is next week, so you know he'll have it before his birthday. So yeah, good going on, Charles. You did it. You made it happen. You said everyone in the chat are good people. I hope everyone is good 4th of July. Yeah, I definitely hope that, you know, y'all having a good 4th of July. See, my neighbors, they like to do battles, so they going the fuck off. I know y'all probably hear it on the stream. They are going off out there. They like you do one side of the block against the other side, and then the block over be competing with both of them. So like, yeah, it's crazy around here. You can like stand outside. I wish I could take y'all with me. Stand outside and you just see it look like we're in downtown, you know, downtown Tampa and stuff like that. You know, fireworks going off. Oh yeah, that's dope. You say you sending it through the post USPS, or you sending it like UPS or FedEx? Did you FedEx it or something like that?
No good.
Yeah, everybody that I met up Thursday, they get theirs on Monday. Yeah, but I appreciate everybody that showed love when like I said, tomorrow the video is gonna be dropping with a compilation of the birthday stream. So just gonna basically, you know, the high points, and of course, we're gonna you know, show the winners and everything like that. Count down the winners, and then the prize is given.
I'll get some use out of this.
Yeah, it definitely feels good to not have to worry about going to work on Monday. I didn't even know it was cameras over there, not paying attention. That takedown.
I'm done being underestimated.
So you got them hands. You said it was hard to see the items on the stream? You think so? I thought I hold them up right directly to the camera. Was it like too quick? Cause I think I talked at the bottom like a good couple minutes each item. I said, damn, Jim, get away from that shit. It's about to explode. I'll keep that in mind. I'll make sure I hold them up a lot longer, because I know that there's a delay. Like I want to say like 3 seconds. Like no matter what you do, it's hard to get the delay to minimize or to get them synced up properly. So, but I know in the future I'll hold them up the giveaways longer. You know what I'm saying? That's no problem. Like I'll sit there and be like, and you're the proud winner of this smart water. As you can see, it's a crystal clear bottle with a blue top, well, blue reservoir and clear top, and the bottom is flush, easy for being able to store it on this end, and of course, it's mouth-watering and refreshing. Get your own smart water. See, I think I can do a commercial for that. You know what I'm saying? They can go ahead and start sponsoring my videos and stuff. Like, hey, that's the dude do smart water commercials. But yeah, you know, I definitely appreciate the feedback. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all think it was something better I could do, I am not one of those people that doesn't know how to take constructive criticism. Oh shit, Batman! Oh shit! Damn! He fell right down there. Yeah, he fell down there hard. Like that. I don't know why he stood in front of it, but for whatever reason, he stayed in front of it.
This is so much fun. This stuff stinks way less than I expected.
Alright, I gotta pay close attention out. This car might be in here.
Up ahead.
Move out the way, Batman. Damn. You see the shit exploding? You said might have to clean up your language if you want that smart water sponsorship. Yeah, I know. It's hard, man, because, you know, I've been a soldier more than half of my life. We just cuss, man. But I know when to clean up, though. Okay. But I was more so demonstrating how I plan to correct that the items not being able to be seen while on the stream, of course. Because Chris Lee was saying the items, they went by so fast he wasn't able to see them. And I said, I thought when I did the video, I felt like when I did the actual highlight reel, I felt like, oh, they had plenty of time on each item, so, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I feel like I'm missing that card. It's somewhere close, I'm just not paying attention. What's your question, homie? Alien, what's happening, brother? Welcome back. I'm looking for this damn card. Might be down there. With all of them, they chilling. I'm about to say, why is that one gold? Oh, well, glowing. It's like both of them are glowing. Said chilling with the family. That's good. You said no, you saying they disappeared on the stream. Who disappeared on the stream? Like the items or what do you mean?
There's the machine. Let's do this.
We're not moving fast enough. I'm sending new parts for the mixing machine. Install them and increase production.
It's a way to get up there, man. It's gotta be. That's probably where the what's name is at. That last case or that card. So I need that card.
Here's where you fall.
You interfering little! Yeah, you two are going nowhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong? Come down there and retie you guys. Report it now.
Let's strike quickly. Yeah, I need to dodge his attack next time.
Check this out.
You don't want me to be great, man. They don't want me to be great. It's a dud.
Get him now. Jim, we have to shut this machine down now.
I got it.
Say, hold up. You said no. It disappeared on the stream. I said it's good. Like, it's true that people can break down, scream and yell, like they do in the army. He says, is it true that people can break down, like you scream and yell at them like they in the army? I yell at people like they're in the army. Like make a grown man cry if he thinks this, if you think it's his hard. You said, have I done that? If you're asking if I made somebody, I motivated somebody, or I made them, giving them purpose, direction, motivation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gave them purpose, direction, motivation. Yes. I don't know about them crying. They might have felt upset, you know, but you got to be a certain individual in order to survive in today's armed forces, right? I would even say in the last 20 years, you have to, you know, have a certain understanding, right? And that understanding being that what a person says to you doesn't necessarily, it's not necessarily how the person feels. A person will sit there and say something to you, so you gotta kind of have like a short-term memory and stuff like that. I remember when I went to basic training, my drill sergeant was very hard on me. You know what I'm saying? Every day, and I'll tell you why he was hard on me. And mainly it was because it was my own fault. I made myself a target, right? So I'm sitting there, and of course it's a situation where I'm like, we're doing a PT test, right? Hold up. I mean, it might be a little bit too loud and stuff like that. But I'm just gonna pause it. So I was doing a PT test. So when you're in basic training, you're not in shape, right? Well, you can be in shape, but you're not in army shape, right? So in high school, I ran track. I played basketball, box. You know, so I was relatively in shape. And then, you know, we also did. You know, we always, you know, we're guys, so we wrestle and we fight around with each other and stuff like that. You know, keep them skills sharp and stuff like that. And pretty much all my friends from high school, at some point or another, they serve in the army. Was in JRTC when I was in high school, so I spent 4 years in JRTC. So, you know, hold up, maybe I missed the question you said. I'm saying that people that go in the army that think they're tough guys when they yell and scream, and then it said doesn't really break down on where. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna continue this story because it's gonna answer your question. So I'm sitting there. We would have like bi-weekly PT tests or examination of where we're at as far as like, okay, are they getting stronger? You know, so it's kind of like a evaluation PT test. It doesn't really count, but they tell you it doesn't count, right? And my dumbass sat there like, oh well, it doesn't count anyway. So I'm sitting there. It's time for me to do push-ups, right? So all I got to do is do 25, right? So I did my 25 and I got up. My drill sergeant looked at me and said, what are you doing? I said, I was getting ready to cuss. He's like, what are you doing? Because he actually cussed at me. And I was like, what? I only need to do 25. And I got up. And he's like this. And he's like, basically like, get your goat smelling, back down there and push. He made me push until it was time to do sit-ups. And there's over 300 people in my chalk when we went to basic training. So I was down there for a while. And every time I can laugh about it now. You gotta laugh to get through the pain, right? So now I can laugh about it because I didn't understand the reason behind it, and it could be because 18-year-old me was just naive to the facts, right? But every time I seen this drill sergeant throughout, because I seen him throughout my career, right? So when I graduated, he was a staff sergeant, but he had made the 7 list, so he became a E7 while I was there at basic training. But when I first met him, he was a staff sergeant. So made E7. I ran into him again as a first sergeant. He remembered me. You know what I'm saying? He's like this. I'm in full battle rattle. I'm talking about I got my whole kit on. I got my ACH on. I got my IBA on my plate carrier. It depends on at what point that I seen him. But full kit. He knew that he remembered me as 2-5. I didn't have a name. My name was 2-5. You know what I'm saying? And 2-5 was, I had to do 25 push-ups every time I seen this dude. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's how I learned about purpose and direction, right? And if I say something that hurts your feelings, to try to motivate you, to try to give you purpose and direction, if I say something like that to you and it made the difference between you coming back home and you becoming a casualty, because if I didn't motivate you and stuff like that, I wasn't doing my job. And when I say motivation, yelling is motivating. You're motivating a person to get them to do what you need them to do. No, you don't always have to do that, but sometimes it's required. So if they're shooting and you don't have enough foresight to know that you need to get cover and get down, what's going to happen? I'm going to yell at you, right? So I'm giving you direction, right? Hey, get down, get for cover, protect yourself at all times, that type of thing, you know what I'm saying? He said it's all good to help you. He said, I understand. Okay, cool. Yeah, so yeah, man. Sometimes, yeah, I've seen grown men cry. You know what I'm saying? I've cried. You know what I'm saying? It's sometimes you lose people close to you and stuff like that, and it compels you so much that it overwhelms you and you cry. Even though this is probably like a time where you should be strong, but you cry. Sometimes your soldiers get hurt. You know what I'm saying, and you feel responsible. You know what I'm saying. So, like, that bothers you. That sticks with you. You know what I'm saying. If you couldn't bring everybody back, and you thought that you could, you know what I'm saying, that sticks with you too. So, yeah. It's one of those things where it's just like I literally spent my entire 20s at war between two different now I did have breaks, right? Because I was an Army recruiter too, so that was 3.5 years that I had off, right? So that was pretty cool, right? And I also got to, share my experiences with people that was wanting to join, the Army, or wanting to join a branch. Because I didn't, even though I recruited strictly for the Army and stuff like that, sometimes the Army, like, certain branches just ain't for people, you know what I'm saying? And even though it's important for me to put people in boots, it's also important for me to tell people the reality of things. So some people might want to join the Navy, and I was like, this way, you're not going to be able to join the Navy. Why not? I say, you got tattoos. Like, you can't have tattoos, at the time. And the Marines were really strict with tattoos. So if you had tattoos, and then it wasn't accepting waivers, you couldn't join, because Marines, for their recruits, they didn't want them to having tattoos. Now, I know plenty of Marines that have tattoos. They tatted up. They probably more tatted than me, but for the initial entry guys, they had to have waivers and stuff like that. But I was like, the Army, you can have all tattoos you want. You got tattoos, cool. I just mark them on, make sure they ain't gang related, and we can put you in boots. You know what I'm saying? You said, just saying the people that think that they're tough. Oh, man, everybody initially thinks they're tough. People think that, going to basic training is like going to jail and shit like that. So they got to be as tough as possible, you know what I'm saying? But you also there to learn. You're there to learn how to become a soldier. You know what I'm saying? But I digress. Back to the games. But hopefully I answer your question. Yeah, there's plenty of people that you run into that's tough. There's plenty of people that act like they're tough, but they're not. And like I said, on the first day, basic training, I think that was for the most people, I think that was like a shock and awe moment. I know definitely for me it was a shock and awe moment because even though I know that I willingly signed up for this, it was a little intimidating to know that no matter what, there's no going home. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be able to go home. You can't run to your mama. You can't sit there and complain about things because at the end of the day, this is your life. This is what you sign up for, you know? So, and it's temporary because basic training is only 2.5 months, so you'll be all right, you know what I'm saying? And then it progressively gets easier every month because you get into your phases, right? So you know, obviously, when you're in red phase, you sucking. You know what I'm saying? Because it's red for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna be pain. You're gonna be in pain. You're gonna hurt. You're gonna suffer. You get the white phase. You get to relax a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And then you get the blue phase. Hey, you're about to graduate. You good to go. But yeah, like I said, hopefully that answers your questions. What your question? Come on, man. See, I knew once I dropped down here, I wasn't going to be able to get back up there. And I feel like it's something up top that I need to get to. Even though I can't see it from there, but it looked like it's a way to get up there. And it's like at least like the last card in the last box. It's something up there though, I think. But like now that I fell down, I gotta probably proceed. No, I got you. I thought I answered it though. Like, yeah, people break down all the time.
Nice outfit.
Sometimes if you draw a bad hand, you just gotta burn the deck. Burn, baby, burn!
We need to stop him before he sends this whole facility into meltdown.
Agreed.
Hold on.
Maybe I didn't pass it. I thought maybe it was something up there, but it wasn't. So that's the thing about not knowing where these items are. That's the whole thing about that. Alright. Gotta look around before I go. They got a little hidden area right here. Might be something back there. Oh no. The giant stud. You know, with the blicky. Oh, good, good, good. Glad I answered your question, man. I don't know, man. You said you asked a lot of questions about the army, man. You thinking about joining? Thinking about joining? That's a good thing, man. It's a good thing. Like I said, I got a lot of benefits serving, of course. I would recommend it to anybody, especially if you're looking to get a boost in life. You know, but I also like tell people that it ain't for everybody. It definitely ain't. It ain't for everybody. You know, some people think that they can do it, and a lot of times, those people wind up eliminating themselves, unfortunately. I don't want to leave an area until I figure out that I got everything out the area. Oh, what the hell? It's like I thought it was a what's the name up there? A card. Oh yeah, okay, I grabbed that in. Still looking for that card in that last case. Jeez. So that dude is insane.
Up there. Let's go.
Oh, where? It said the DLC would be coming out. I want to say like in September, maybe sooner though. But they're gonna have Joker and Harley Quinn DLC, and you can play as them. They got whole outfits for both of them. Looking forward to that. Hit him with the spinning heel kick.
He's really turning up the heat. Black leather may have been a bad choice, Batman.
I ain't see this card or this case. Maybe right here. Maybe. No, it definitely ain't over here. It's okay, I have a funny question. How bad does tattoos hurt? How bad they hurt? Well, I know how bad they used to hurt, man. So when I got my first tattoo, right? the technology was like totally different and stuff like that. Like they used to drag the needle across the skin and stuff like that. So a lot of my original tattoos, they hurt a lot. You know what I'm saying? But the technology has been has had many leaps and bounds. So like my last tattoo I got was probably like maybe last year. This is my last tattoo I got. I had to get my daughter's name and stuff like that. It was like I had waited and procrastinated a long time. So I got it like on the inside of my bicep, right? And let me see, y'all can see that. Yeah. So that didn't even hurt, man. I do have a high pain tolerance though. Cause the ones on my back, I got wings on my back. You know, and it like covers the entire shoulder board of my back. So that one was spicy, you know what I'm saying? Because they had to do the outline, right? Then they had to do the right side outline. So you did the left and then you did the right. Then you come back and do the shading. And my tattoo artist, I did it in one sit through. My tattoo artist wanted to take a break, you know, smoke break and shit like that. And I was like, so by that time, the adrenaline wore off. So like all of the, you know, the whole idea of your back going numb or like, you know, you can feel everything now because like no longer is that trauma cut off. Like your brain, like the brain is amazing, man. You'd be surprised, like, you know, people would be like seriously injured and stuff like that, but because of how the body goes into self-protect mode, you know, you'd be surprised how much pain you can actually endure if you put your mind to it and not be, you know, a baby. But yeah, man. So that in comparison, like, well, let's compare it to like tattoos. So like my oldest daughter's name's right here, right? Oldest daughter's name right here. My youngest daughter's name right here. So this is pretty much my first tattoo. These tattoos in comparison is probably about the same size, and this one hurt way more than this one did, man. Like if I knew that this one was gonna be like so easy, you know, yeah, I can't see it, but if I knew like this one was like my most painless tattoo that I've ever got. And I got tattoos on my chest, on my back, and like the back wasn't bad. The chest wasn't bad either. But normally like areas like this, it's like the skin is really tight, so it's hard to like, it hurts a little bit more. But this one felt like the whole time when I got my daughter's name, it felt like the whole time like I was getting like little rubber bands pricking my skin. It didn't hurt at all, man. Yeah. Now I'm not a Yakuza member, but I do have a lot of tattoos, man. I admit I do have a lot of tattoos. And I, you know, they're kind of addictive. So like you get one tattoo, you like, oh man, I need to give me another one. You know what I'm saying? I need to get another one. I need to cover this up. You know, so. But not quite Yakuza yet. You know, I'm working on my sleeve. I'm working on it. You know what I'm saying? So I try to make sure that all my tattoos have meanings. So like they mean something to me. Like it's got a meaning. So it's hard to like kind of like find tattoos that are like I guess meaningful. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's not hard, but you know, you just want to find some meaning within it. Like you're not like you're doing this for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Because essentially, you know, you're permanently marking up your skin.
Look out!
The whole of Gotham will have a permanent smile on its face, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Whoa! This guy ain't joking around!
This is crazy. Oh yeah, I know you're joking, man. I know you're joking.
Can't let him get away.
Whoa, he said pull off the top in a fight. I said maybe after you know I get my my abs back to how they was when I was I guess basically before I had my daughter, you know what I'm saying. But I'm working on it, you know what I'm saying. I'm getting everything back right, you know, trying to get everything back tight, you know what I'm saying. It seems like it's a lot more easier to look better when you're older than it is when you're younger. Like, but it was definitely easier to get in shape when I was younger. Like, it was like I didn't have to do much, you know what I'm saying. But like now, it's like
The controls are behind that safety glass.
I go to the gym 4 times a week. You know, sometimes 5, depending on like when we have you know, days off like this. You know, but I always do a little something. Like I work out or I do something. You know, whether it's a walk or, you know, a jump rope. Like I swear by jump roping. Jump roping is like the second most cardiovascular exercise that you can do. So like yeah, I definitely swear by jump roping. And then you can do it anywhere, right? You just need an open area to be able to properly be able to do it. Need Batman.
We have to stop him from destroying this place.
Man, I'm trying to see if it's a card in here. Like, he ain't gonna destroy the place. It's already gonna be destroyed. Talking about, come on.
I don't think this place can take much more.
It can't. We need to hurry.
Said all them studs just gone. I still, hopefully I didn't drop. I didn't go past that that card in that that case. Hopefully. Move out the way, Jim. This is crazy. Yeah, I probably went past it. That sucks.
Believe it or not, it was never a problem before I met you.
Like, he didn't follow me? Oh, shit. Sorry. You say you want to get some, but you want to get some things I don't know if I ever will. Well, why won't you get them? Yeah, just go on and get them, man. Just do it like Nike. Just do it. Just go get them. Go get the tattoos. Hey, regret it later. What they say, you only live once. I always hated that saying, like, you only live once. I like you live every day. You only die once, really. Said, what you trying to get? Said, I used to jump rope. Yeah, jump rope was dope, man. Yeah. Like I said, if I want to get into like a reasonably good shape very fast, just jump rope and swim. He said, Dark Disciple, I don't want no smoke. You're a good guy. Nah, man. I'm a good guy, man. Hey, I don't bring smoke to people, man. People kind of like they start something, and then you have to finish it. But that's But hopefully, like I said, everybody just love everybody, right? If you love everybody, then you don't have nothing to worry about, right? Yeah, you gonna have disagreements, but yeah, everybody love everybody. That was one of my favorite savings from that movie with Will Ferrell where he's playing basketball. I can't think of the name of it, but that was like a funny thing. He had his head up like on a monarchy. He had it up on the wall. He was like, yeah, he like everybody love everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I usually like saying that because if everybody loves everybody, that can help, the problems that we have in the world. If everybody just love everybody. He said, birthday gift, did it ever come? Nah, man, it's not gonna be here till Wednesday. I got the call saying that we could schedule delivery for Wednesday, and I was like, Wednesday, man, I was hoping it would be here on Monday. Because we already knew it wasn't coming last Wednesday, because obviously we did the birthday stream and I still didn't have it. But it is what it is. He said angels are my favorite. He said I'm into angels and my favorite football team. Yeah, what's your favorite football team, Grizzly? Yeah, but Abyss, as soon as it comes in, I'm gonna film everything, and then we're gonna do the stream that night. So I can't say it'll be ready for the stream, but I'm at least show it off to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I can't say it'll be ready for the stream. I definitely can't say that, because there's some things I was hoping that it would get here on a Tuesday or like Monday, so we can still do the stream and then it could be ready for the stream Wednesday. But nope, it's not gonna be here till Wednesday. And they gave me a delivery time between 1 and 5, so I'm like, y'all suck. Oh yeah. I understand that. In the Bible they say your body is your temple, right? So, yeah, you're not supposed to desecrate your temple, but I think the shit look cool. So, I still love the Lord. You know what I'm saying? I still rock with JC. But yeah, tattoos. Just I don't know, man. It's like I said. I got my first tattoo when I was 17. So you know, my mom signed off on it. You know, I got my daughter's name, and yes, I was a dad at 17 years old. So yeah. Yep. And I just been addicted. I guess I just like the idea of tattoos ever since, man. Yeah, but I'm with LBW. You should just go ahead and do it, man. Just go get you a small one. Cause you're a virgin, so you don't have no tattoos. So get you a small one, something that means something to you, something that might be inspired by your religion, and of course, and maybe if you just get like a cross or something like that, just something small. Get it on a part of your body that's not seen often. Only people know you got a tattoo there is the artist and you. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, he said jump rope for heart use. To be my favorite time of the year is school's next field day. Damn, they're busting off out there. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but that crackling is not my mic. That's they probably doing the grand finale soon. No, it's only 10:30, not yet. Yeah, like around like 12, they're gonna do the grand finale, and that's when they're gonna bust off everything they got. But they always save a little bit for the next day too. And so tomorrow's Sunday, so they're gonna be going late. You say you want to make it to the kingdom of heaven. I believe in God. Oh yeah, of course. That sounds like a good quote to get tattooed on your arm. You said you want to make it to the kingdom of heaven. I believe in God. That sounds like a quote. Nah, we ain't trying to corrupt you, man. Ain't trying to corrupt you. Yeah. If you wholeheartedly feel that way, yeah, then you shouldn't get a tattoo, man. You shouldn't. And I'm sorry you're a 49ers fan, man. I know that's rough, man. It's been really hard for y'all since Joe Montana left. I mean, you lost to us in the Super Bowl, man. It's just hard, man. I know. Are you from SoCal? Is that why you're a 49ers fan? You from the Bay? Are you from the Bay? He said no. You want a sleeve? All right, man. You can't be scared of talking about you love the good Lord and you want to get into heaven, but you talking about you want a sleeve. I know whatever it is you got coming is going to be super dope. I'm waiting for the man Xbox 360. He said, I can't wait to jump into that thing. He said, oh, the modded Xbox 360? You got one? You got one on the way? Or you doing the mod yourself? Abyss? Oh, get up, Jim. Thought he was going overboard. So he was going hard. What we got up here? Hopefully. I don't remember going up here, so it might have the card in here or something. Oh, it's got a box. So at least we got At least we got the Wayne case. I don't know where the card at though. Hopefully I find it before I get out of here. It's probably close. Yeah, it's probably close. Hopefully it's close. Because as soon as I find it, I can leave. Damn. Oh, there you go. Got the card. Hell yeah.
Looks like we could make the airflow lift.
I'm just gonna get some studs. I need some studs. Gotta buy some shit. Get these studs. Damn, Batman, get out of the way. I said the AI counterpart or companion sucks, man. They don't help with nothing. All they do is get in the way. Oh.
Farewell, Bat Fool and Officer Mustache. It's been a real blast.
You said you was born in Stockton, California?
This guy is nuts.
You say you ordered one. You say you didn't want to do it yourself? Nah, I don't blame you, man. You might as well get it, you might as well, get somebody else to do it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I think you could do it. From the videos I've seen, it doesn't seem too intrusive. Yeah, got everything on me. You say you was born in Stockton, California. Oh, okay. You lived in North Carolina for 5 years. No, I know you in Carolina, but I was saying, I know you say you was from Cali, so.
Is your refrigerator running? I bet it is.
Yeah, see, that's all I get is Bane. I don't get Adam West, and I don't get Kevin Conroy. I've every time I answer the phone, there's always been Bane. I don't know, maybe it's like triggered by something. Maybe you gotta get a certain amount of percentage done. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you, when you get close to the end, maybe you can get those special calls. You know what I'm saying? What's the most expensive tattoo I paid for? Probably the one on my back, man. Probably the one on my back, because that's the, the back is so big, so that's the biggest part of your, most people's body, you know what I'm saying, your back. I've never paid more than $1,000, if that helps things out. But tattoos are way more expensive now than they were when I was getting tattoos. Like, if you got tattoos now and you got tattoos in the, like, recently in like the last 6 to 9 months, possibly a year, You didn't pay a lot of money. If you got big like artwork on your arms and wherever you get tattoos at, yeah, you didn't spend some money. So I'm like, I always tell people like this, hey, you know, get what you want, but you know, hey, be prepared to spend some cake because you know, especially if you go to a reputable tattoo artist. Now, yeah, you can go to like somebody they having a tattoo party and you just want to get a little something. So you know, somebody might probably pay the tattoo artist to show that, and then it's like, hey, you're gonna be able to make this amount of money because I'm gonna have this many people here. So tattoo parties, the tattoos a little cheap, but they can't be. They got rules for those. They're like, okay, you can't get a tattoo but so big, you know. So, oh, Modesto, yeah. No, I know where it is, man. Yeah, I drove up the coast when I was in Cali. I drove up the coast. I love actually I love riding my bike, you know what I'm saying? In Cali, I rode my bike when I was stationed there. I rode my bike out to Vegas. You know, Barstow's not that far from Vegas, so it's like maybe like 2 or 3 hours. I get on my bike, you know, feel like a desperado and shit like that. You feel like a cowboy, but you on your iron horse though. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I love riding out there. I went to South Dakota too as well. I had Sturgis out there. So went out there. It's just like one of those biker things that you always like it's like on the bucket list to go to and stuff like that. Like I still want to ride my bike from the East Coast to the West Coast. I still want to do that. I was supposed to do that when I retired, but I didn't get a chance to do it because COVID had ended my retirement plans. I was supposed to ride a train all over the lower 48. And I was supposed to ride my bike from East Coast to West Coast round trip. Yep, I still haven't got a chance to do it because then I had my daughter and stuff like that. So it's like, well, dream deferred. But one of these days, you know, when things slow down, I'ma make sure I do that. You know, ride my motorcycle at least from east to west. Yeah. You say hell no. Hell no what? Hell no riding. Or what's that mean? League of Shadows returns. Damn, I got 55 in each one. Yeah, I got the rare brick, but I'm missing 2, and then I'm missing a Wayne Tech. Said I think I'm gonna upgrade some shit. What we saying hell no to? Yeah?
I take it that's why you haven't dropped by the shop in a while.
You ain't got nothing in this shop.
In-game store. No micro what's-its or loot thingamabobs here. Just bring me studs and I'll give you stuff. Simple.
And bring me studs and I give you stuff. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to do in the store.
You enjoying the game so far?
Yes,
I don't know if
sir.
you know, but
I
where I'm
am.
from, Batman games are a pretty big deal.
I'm trying to figure out where these outfits are at, man. I gotta get these last outfits. I got like what, 4 more Batman ones I gotta get. Oh.
I am the knight.
1 more Jim Gordon. 3 more Catwoman. 1 more Robin. 3 more Batgirl. 2 more Nightwings. Let's see, got 5 more Talias. But you get Talia last, so that's understandable. And then got 2 more of her vehicles you gotta get. Because she did get it said the vehicles can be unlocked, finding Wayne Tech caches, then purchase them from the garage in the Batcave. But you gotta discover them first before you can purchase them. And I don't think I discovered all of them yet. Not yet, at least. But we getting there. We getting there. We getting there. Let's see what we got on the computer. Let's see all of these I already got. Yeah, I'm missing 1 from Batman. But see, I haven't found it yet, so that's the road. I got all gems. Missing 1 from Catwoman. Missing 1 from Robin. Missing 2 from Batgirl. Missing 2 from Nightwing. And 2 for Talia. Yeah, but see, I can't buy them. You gotta discover them. That's a cool concept right there. It's like a pig. Say almost done with this T-Rex. Well, I'm not almost done, but I'm almost done with the legs. Oh, you said hell no? You said it was rude, a lot of gangs and shootings. It was rough where I live. Nah, I feel you. Said cheap tattoos. I said no, it was what I'm saying, not cheap. It's just that tattoo parties you normally have like deals, right? Because the tattooers come there and you know, they he has abundance of clients, so it's they normally give like if they have a tattoo party, like somebody has it, it's understood that your work can be that intrusive, but also the tattoos aren't going to be more than a certain amount too, if that makes sense. No, but I definitely don't expect nobody to buy no cheap tattoo. You asking for trouble. Save that computer.
Always at the cutting edge of crime-fighting technology. Good for us.
Seems like it's so much I have to do. Because that's all I did was like just 1. Oh, well, 2. During the stream, I did like 2. I did go around collecting things, but for the most part, just to. Modded Xbox 360. So, with the mod, right? What exactly are you, to play like bootleg games, or is it gonna be like, you know, just playing a bunch of ROMs? Yeah, I was always curious about that. Oh, both. That's dope. Yeah, I'm not really, never was an Xbox fan, but that I do admit that the Xbox 360 had a lot of redeeming characters about it. You know, there's a lot of good there. And of course, like I love Gears. Said I used to own the Xbox 360. 360. I just didn't have a need for it after I left Oklahoma, because I bought it while I was down there when I was in school in Oklahoma. I left my PlayStation at home, so I got bored. Wanted to play some games, but I didn't want to buy another PlayStation, right? So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna buy a 360. And I said, worst case scenario, I can give it to my kid. You know what I'm saying? And worst case scenario, if it sucks. But I wound up selling it to Josh to play games, because he was like, what you doing at 360? And I was like, I ain't doing nothing with it. You know what I'm saying? That shit is sitting in the box. And it literally sat in the box. Like, I didn't have it hooked up or nothing. It was just in a box. Just in a box, just wasting away. That cost a gold brick. And then get some gold bricks. Yeah, but that shit was sitting in there, and I was like, well, I said, well, man, if you want it, you know what I'm saying, make me an offer. Maybe off, I say, yeah, you got it. So, because it ain't doing nothing. It wasn't doing nothing. It was just sitting there in the box. He said all of the systems except Saturn. Oh, you gotta show that off, man. You gotta show that off. I want to see that. You got all the systems except Sega Saturn. That's dope. I'm looking for a Dreamcast, a Black Sport Dreamcast. Say you got a Sega Saturn. You got the launch one and the JPN one. I'm assuming the JPN is Japan one, right? It said 500 for a logo of your favorite team tattoo. It depends. How big is it? Yeah, I figured that, LB. Yeah, I figured that was what you was meaning. You talking about Japan. That's dope, man, that you got one from Japan. You know, I spent some time in Japan too. You know, just training wise. I wasn't stationed there, but I loved it when I was there. I loved the experiences there. You know what I'm saying? It was dope. Love Japan. gotta trying to upgrade, but I forgot where I gotta go to upgrade the characters. I forgot. Yeah, I thought it was just go right here. Yeah, but that only controls.
Just yet.
Yeah, that only controls. You got a challenge that you got to do with Grey Ghost. I can't remember what exactly it is. I think you had to, like, you had to beat up somebody or something like that. You gotta be dressed up like Grey Ghost, though. Yeah, I know it's tough to find. But yeah, I know it's gonna be a pretty penny too.
I see the power of the
But if I can find one,
the Batman.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm not saying I don't care how much it costs, but I'm just saying that I'm gonna get it. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna get it. Customize. Yeah, I forgot where I gotta go to get the challenges. No, it's not the challenges. It's yeah, I thought it was that computer, but I guess not. Yeah, I can't think of where I get this at. It says photo mode, speech to text, options. Nope, definitely not options. Tutorials and hints. Yeah, I don't remember. I think maybe I gotta leave the bat. Maybe I gotta leave the bat cave to be able to do it.
And away we go.
And away we go. Because I got some Wayne Tech upgrades, so I can actually get some of these I think Batman's fully upgraded already. I just gotta upgrade the other characters.
Oh boy, we're here.
Gotta hit the gym to look
Where is it? Right here. It's probably.
Let's roll.
town. Suspect attempting to enter somewhere using non-traditional means. Over.
Well, here we are.
Hey there! Aren't you glad you don't have to get hopelessly lost to find
Yeah, all the suits. I must have collected all of the suits because no matter which one I go to, there's what's the name? But do these upgrades. Yeah, like Batman's completely done. Yeah, that was my favorite system. I think of all time, I think that was my favorite system was the Sega Dreamcast. Yeah. Yeah, they had straight bangers, man. The unfortunate thing about Sega it's Dreamcast, it was just so far ahead of its time, and it was competing with a powerhouse in PlayStation and then Nintendo. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, see, I ain't got that many. That'd be cool. Gonna go ahead and get that. Then cost 7. Yeah. Didn't have that many, but yeah, we'll definitely got time to get more. There's plenty of Wayne Tech supply crates around here. You know, get everybody knocked out, upgraded, fully upgraded. I think that's a challenge too. You fully upgrade everybody. Shit, I know we bust time, gentlemen. Ladies, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. But man, you know, Tom. You said when playing games, you know what I'm saying, having a good time, you know, it's always a good thing, right? So, shit. Take this green screen down. If y'all was wondering, let me turn this completely off. Turn off the doggone the green screen. Turn that off too. As soon as it switch. I don't know why it takes that long to switch over. You would think that that shit would switch over like pretty quickly, but it doesn't. It doesn't switch over. Yeah, so man. Say caught a sale. Said, did you see my question? No, I didn't see it. Was the question for me, Chris Lee, or was it for Abyss or Alien X? Oh, nah, man. I don't think they're gonna drop the price of consoles, unfortunately. Um, the reality is, yesterday's price isn't today's price, and that's kind of like what they've been pushing. You remember when they had the last generation, when the PlayStation 5 was introduced, the Xbox One X was, all those systems was introduced. Their biggest gripe and complaint was that we're selling these systems at a loss. Um, I think with the Steam machine sitting there, because like the Steam machine is they're selling it as a hybrid PC console, right? That's how they market it. They market it that way, and all other consoles are just going to follow suit. They going to just all just say, "Hey, we got a hybrid PC slash console." You know what I'm saying? And then that's going to drive the price of it. They already increased the price twice in the same year on the PlayStation 5. You know, like they already increased it twice. The Pro went up. The Pro was already expensive to begin with. You know, I bought the Pro at launch, and it was already expensive when you when that came out. It was, like I said, it was $700, and it didn't even come with a disc drive. And it's a PlayStation Pro, but it doesn't even have a Pro controller. Like, I already own a Pro controller, but I would think that a PlayStation Pro, to justify the price, it should come with like a Pro controller. Me personally, I think so. You know, I don't know. Yeah, that's just me. You know what I'm saying? But Philly, what's going on, Philly? Welcome to the stream. I said I was getting ready shut down a little bit and stuff like that, because I actually bust time, and I know y'all sitting there enjoying y'all 4th of July, but I do appreciate y'all sliding through on the brother. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, honestly, Chris Lee, I don't think that systems are going to go down. I think it's just more or less more the same. Price increase. They want more money, but they want to give us less. He said busting the grandkids here in Tekken. It said mercies for the weak. Oh man, you had to beat the grandkids like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. You can't beat the grandkids like that. You gotta at least let them win one, at least one. Like at least one, you gotta let them win at least one time. Like, oh, you got lucky. But keep on training. One of these days, you may be able to beat me for real. Yeah, happy Independence Day to everybody. Definitely. Is that what, 250 years, right? 250 years. Well, let's say, I think everybody got their thoughts about that. But yeah, hey, it is what it is. I think life is what you make it, of course, and the only one that's going to save you, or the only one that's coming to rescue you, is going to be you. So take care of yourself, of course, and I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. Definitely appreciate it, man. Miss you on the stream, man. You know, like I said, I entered every subscriber into it. You know, we got the video coming out tomorrow and stuff like that. I just gotta do a few touches on the editing. It's basically a compilation of all of the giveaways, with some highlights in there and stuff like that. Because I think we had some funny moments on there. But yeah, we gave away some good stuff. You know what I'm saying? The channel and the giveaways only gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that y'all are there because I don't know. I think the next one I do, it might be just only for. I don't know. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna call my top supporters. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. True believers. I don't know. It is still in there from Stan Lee. Say okay, true believers. But I'm gonna come up with something. I'm gonna make sure that's hard. Make sure that shit is dope. Because I don't know. We gotta do something with the theme. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely have to be something that's dark. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be dark. It's gotta be something right there. But I'm gonna figure it out though. I definitely am. Said the king of Tekken. Said what's on next on my hit list? I don't know. I'm gonna chill for a little bit, man. I'm sure. I'm sure I spent way too much money. You know what I'm saying this year, more money than I wanted to this year. Because we supposed to be saving. You know what I'm saying, like. But they keep coming up with enticing things. So like, I guess you only what they say, live once. That's what people go by. I really don't use that terminology like that, but I do say you live every day. Really, honestly, and truly, I like you live every day. But yeah, I don't know what's next, man. I like this. I got too much on the shelf right now, man. I gotta figure out how to make those some room. This is too much. Like I was sitting there adding more Legos to the community and stuff like that because I got a lot of stuff on the wall. But I had to make room for the Mega Cade though. I did have to make room for that. So yeah, it should be here on Wednesday. I'm gonna drop a video probably Thursday, but I might go live real quick while they delivering it and stuff like that. And once we get it in place and stuff like that, but of course I gotta get everything together. I gotta drop the PC in there. I don't know if I know I showed Josh, but I didn't get to show everybody the PC. But it's my first Intel build because I'm an AMD guy. But David recommended that I stick with their architecture and they use Intel CPUs. So I'm like, because I feel like AMD performs better. But I was like, okay. So I want to put in a 285K in there. I got my 4090 in there because it was just collecting dust. And I got 64 gigabytes of DDR5. I just had some extra DIMMs laying around from previous builds, so that's the baseline was in there. And of course, I got the 88 terabyte drives in there. So yeah. Yeah, I think it costs more. Like the drives was like half the price of the actual machine. Yeah, Philly need to do a game room tour. I'm trying to see what's on the shelf. I'm trying to see the plastic on the shelf over there. You talking about? You need to do a game room tour, man. He said, "Them kids do have to learn." You right, LBW. You right. You know, the kids do have to learn because if they think shit's sweet, they gonna try you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you definitely have to, make an example out of them. All I'm saying is, like, let them win a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let them, like, win around. Let them win around. Complete domination, man. They're not going to want to play with you. At least that's how my nephew was. I destroyed him a couple times, and he's like, I don't even want to play. That's when he was young now. He a little bit older than now, so he's a lot more competitive. Now I just go hard. Yeah, that was me saying it without being provocative, Philly. It was me, just the good point about the whole thing and stuff like that. I'm not indifferent about it or anything like that. It's just, it's kind of hard to, be shining or like be happy about something the way that the world is right now, especially here. So as a people, we all hurting, man. Like, and things could be a lot better. It could be a lot simple, but these institutions, they make it hard for us, man. They make it hard for us, and of course, they make it hard for us because it doesn't affect them. Oh yeah, I think it was jumping, man. I think it was jumping. Yeah, I think it was jumping. I definitely appreciate all the engagement, and of course, and I'm glad everybody that did take the time to stop through. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we as a person, I wanted to say thank you. You know, so I keep saying it's a channel. Where's the channel? I always speak like it's third person. It's me. I'm the Dark Disciple. It's me. And if you follow the Dark Disciple, then you are disciples. You know what I'm saying? So, I just wanted to show love back to the people that support me. You know what I'm saying? I've been blessed and stuff like that. Like I said, I worked hard in my life, and I went through a lot of challenges, and I've had a lot of obstacles go through it, and now this is like I'm at a point in my life where it's like the sweet part of my life. My kids are adults except for one, because I got the 5-year-old. Well, she's gonna be 5 next week, but for the most part, everything is it's pretty sweet for me, and as I said, I don't mind showing love, because I know like it's rough out here. It's rough in this world. A lot of people are going without things, and then it seems like they take a little bit more from us every day. You know what I'm saying? And that shit crazy. I like this because like PlayStation, like I love PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? I've been down with PlayStation since the beginning, but I promise you, if they pull this shit where they sit there and they talk about, hey, no physical games, I promise you, I won't buy the new PlayStation. I won't. As much as I love PlayStation, as long as I've been holding it down, I will not. I refuse. I gotta stand for something, man. Like, this is ridiculous, man. It's bad enough you charging us $1,200 for it. Now you talking about you ain't gonna put no disc in there. So what we supposed to do with our hard copies of games? What we supposed to do with them? So you basically telling me that the PlayStation 6 is not going to be backwards compatible. That's what you're telling me. That's pretty much what you're telling me. It's not backwards compatible. So they're like, we don't care what you have with your legacy equipment. all you can do is just hold on to your PlayStation 5 if you want to play your PlayStation 5 games, but you're not playing them over here. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, fella, you need to show the setup, man. The game tour. You gotta do that. Said every night. Said no Vaseline, right? He said creatures of the dark. Hmm. Yeah, do that shit. Do the game room tour so I can get inspired. Am I getting the Neo Geo AES? Nah, bruh. Nah. I don't see no reason to get it, man. I'm like this. My arcade back there, man, I already got all the Neo Geo games, man. I never really cared for the Neo Geo. That shit was overpriced then, it's overpriced now. Nah, I'm good. No, it is cool, and then the fact that it is an exact replica of the original hardware and it's not emulated, that's dope as fuck. I do like that, but I'm not paying $1,000 for some games that I already got, bro. I'm not doing that, and it doesn't make no sense buying the lower level option. You know what I'm saying? So like, nah, I'm just gonna choose not to play. But hey, if I'm ever in in y'all location and stuff like that, and y'all want to invite a brother, of course I will play the one that y'all bought. You know what I'm saying? Or if y'all want to give one away, I definitely will sign up for it. You know what I'm saying? But I just can't justify. I think it's gonna be like my Nintendo Switch. It's just gonna sit on the wall collecting dust. Well, it don't collect dust because I actually blow it. I dust in my office. I got to. I have to dust here. It'd be crazy. All these computers I got up in here definitely need to dust. Matter of fact, like Sundays, I normally do my dusting on Sundays. Damn, y'all typing fast as hell. Faster than I can read. So I'm pretty sure people want to see it. Yeah, man. I heard about the plastic on shelves, so I definitely want to see it. I agree. So I know I'm kind of behind. No. I have one when it gets here. The other one, the other arcade I have is by Phantom Arcades. It's a guy down here in Central Florida. He got his own arcade business, and he does really good job, really good work. It's in the back. It's in the background. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Probably have to move the camera a little bit, but it's back there. Yeah. There you go. It's back there. Had to move the camera a little bit, but it's I think on this one I have about a 50 terabyte build on there, so I got pretty much every game that you can think about. But the thing about this one and the Megacade is the Megacade is going to have all of the consoles. On this one specifically, this is only arcade games. It ain't no typing games, if that makes sense. It's no typing games. It's just all straight arcade classics. Some things that I put on there, Game and Watch and stuff like that. Something like that. But yeah, the control panel was made by Extreme Home Arcade. So that's why a lot of times people think I got two Megacades, but no, the control panel's made by EHA. Nah, I wouldn't have got a second one anyway. If I would have got another arcade, it'd probably be a retrocade. You know, just because I love the way the arcades look, but I don't really like. And I told D Thomas and Josh Play Games this. I don't like hyperspin. I fucking hate it. I hate hyperspin. It's so cumbersome, and it's not easy to configure, you know what I'm saying? Whereas Launchbox, at least for me, Launchbox is user friendly, you know. So yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the D block K, you know what I'm saying? K with a K. Yeah, if they want to win, they gotta practice, man. Yeah, I agree. But I don't know how often they over there to practice though. You know what I'm saying? If they're not there to practice, and you practice it every day because you like, hey, I'm training to be Superman. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna never have a chance. But yeah, we definitely gotta do better as a nation, yo. I know I'm reading, so like I'm kind of behind in the conversation. I know you're like, what the hell? Oh, games? Not yet. She don't play games with me yet. But she I play stuff with her. You know, I play with little people. I play with what's it called? Tea parties. I got tea parties again. I had to play. What else we do? Cooking. We do cooking. So she got like a lot of cooking sets and stuff like that. She got all types of food and stuff. So I'm normally her taste tester. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I don't. She ain't got into the games yet. She into the iPad though. So she in the iPad. I'm like, I can't get her off of that. Maybe if I throw some games in the iPad, you know, I can get her on board with that. Yeah, it's well, the point. There is really no point without physical editions, but you know what they doing is they backing on their IPs. So they like the IPs is what's gonna cause you to buy the console. So if they make exclusive, you know, IPs like Wolverine, for instance, they announced Venom is coming out soon too. So like Insomniac is in their bag right now. They got like 5 games that they're working at the same time. So yeah. But yeah, you're right. The way that we battle back against the establishment is like we don't participate. We don't play with their games and shit like that. We just be like, hey. Y'all want to sell the system for $1,200? That's fine. Go ahead. That shit gonna sit on the what's name. I think they already felt that when the PlayStation 5 came out. You know, first it was an availability thing, and then it just became like a affordability thing. You know, so with things being difficult or expensive, especially as times get more expensive and things along that way is they like I digress. Console gaming was supposed to be an affordable game. It's supposed to be for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And when you sitting there talking about you're making a console the same price as, I guess, a mid-grade PC, and then you take the physical aspect off of it, you know, you just had a bunch of people just sitting there like, okay, we're never gonna have sales on games because we're subject to play games. They're like, oh no, you can buy games from Walmart, you can buy games from Target, you can buy games from Best Buy. Yeah, you can buy games, which is a digital game. That game's never gonna go on sale. They're not gonna sell it at a loss. Best Buy, Target, Walmart, they're not gonna sell it at a loss. And you're never gonna lower the price on your games until they're like hella old, right? You're not gonna lower them. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, Wolverine's not selling that well, we're gonna lower it $10 and try to get the numbers up, or $20, or we're gonna have a Christmas sale. The thing about having physical media and having the ability to be able to purchase it or local purchase it at like a GameStop or, you know, a Target or a Best Buy is the fact that I actually own the media. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, we don't really own media. Like, no, we absolutely do own our physical copies, as long as a physical copy is on a disc. Now, a lot of ways they already been kind of priming us for this, because most of the time the information, they only want to put one disc, and the information is too much for the disc. So then we relying on servers like 007. The first hour is on the disc. The rest of it is on a server. And when you disconnect from the server, I know y'all seen the stream. Y'all seen when it happened. Disconnect from the server, you can't play the game. You can't play the game at all. But I like how Capcom did it, because Capcom, you can play Resident Evil 9, you can play Pragmata, all of those games, you can play them offline. But conceptually, I think it's a good idea about them reintroducing original hardware consoles back. Because like I said, if I could find me a black Dreamcast, I'm on it. I'm going to get it. If I can find it for a decent price. But if they just go ahead and just, like Sega, just make them and then sell them, you know what I'm saying? I would buy that. Because I find value in that, because that was like my favorite system of all time. So if they could do the whole original hardware, maybe give it a slight tweak in performance. I mean, the console was already an online console. So yeah, I would buy that. Damn, y'all typing fast. I ain't know I was that behind in the conversation. Said DT come up. He said, what was the first system? Yeah, I'm like way behind. Sorry about that. He said, what was the first system you ever got? And what was your favorite system? Well, I kind of already answered that, just me talking. But the first system that I got was an Atari 7800. Atari 7800. My mom bought me that. That was like the first system that I owned. And my favorite system of all time is Dreamcast. I just thought that Dreamcast was a dope system, and I like my mom also bought me that too. Matter of fact, I think that was the last video game system my mom bought me, was the Dreamcast, because I was a senior in high school, and she bought me that. I was sitting there asking her, like, hey, I want the Sega Dreamcast. She's like, they made another Sega? And I was like, yeah. But I thought you was on that PlayStation now. Like that's like yeah, but I gotta get this Dreamcast though. But so yeah, Dreamcast like all time, probably my favorite system. I can confidently say that was my favorite system. Yeah, I can confidently be able to say that. So DT came back. See, I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, I'm with you. I didn't really see no interest in buying a Switch 2, but I do want to play Star Fox though. I do want to play Star Fox. I don't know. I might have to borrow somebody's or go to somebody else and play it. You know what I'm saying? The only thing they can probably convince me to buy Switch 2 because my Switch 1 is just sitting on the wall, bro. It's connected to my TV, but it's just sitting on the wall. It ain't doing shit. I don't even remember the last time I turned it on. I probably need to update it. And then I just paid my subscription because like you don't really pay attention to it because it's like $20, like $19, right, a year. And I just paid it and I was like, man, I haven't touched this bitch in a year, at least 2 years. So yeah. Said Mr. FPGA. You said minister? Well, I mean, yeah, that's a lot of now I say this, like I am Christian, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, are we talking about the same thing? Yeah, I think I'm lost. But if we talking about the Minister Farrakhan, yeah, he's always been about improvement, of course, within the diaspora. So like if we talking about Minister Farrakhan or if we talking about something else. Because it looked like you wrote Minister FPGA. System or a small system. It plays multiple emulate. Oh, you said. Oh, I thought you said. Nah, I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen the Mr. FPGA. I thought you was talking about. I thought you was talking about the nation. I was like this. Like, well, I said, well, I'm Christian. You know what I'm saying? But I do agree. He said Star Fox was fun, super short. Oh, you beat it already? Damn. I'm like, did it just come out like a week ago? About a week ago. That just came out. You nodded already. Shit, man. I wish I had the time y'all had, man. It must have been really dope because you just don't sound like you put it down. It's small system that plays multiple emulation on real. Yeah, I still haven't heard of that. Yeah. Well, y'all already know what my game of the year is. It's already 9. Hey. Change my mind. Change my mind. It's already 9. Like I didn't play a better game this year. I like this. I didn't play. All right, I'm being transparent. All right, I didn't play Crimson Desert because I thought it was gonna suck. So I didn't even waste my money on it. And I didn't play By Sorrows because I thought it was gonna suck, and I didn't want to spend my money on it. So out of the games that I did play this year, Pragmata, Batman Legacy, Dark Knight, Resident Evil 9. What other games I bought this year? I don't know. Like, I'm tripping. What games I bought this year? I ain't bought too many PlayStation games. I ain't bought too many PlayStation games. Well, console games. I bought some a fair amount of PC games because they had a sale on Steam. They had a Steam sale, but yeah. First Light was dope though. I bought First Light. That was dope. I just rolled credits on that last week. I stayed up late to do that. And then Legacy of the Dark Knight, I wrote credits on that too. But yeah, so far the only game that I could see that might be in contention with RE9 hasn't even came out yet, and I don't even know how they're gonna do as far as sales because it's coming out at the end of the year. Like, you shouldn't get credit for a game of the year and you come out the last month of the year. Like, how is GTA already like, hey, it's a favorite? It's a favorite game of the year. And like, it ain't been out all year. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to be game of the year if you haven't been out a month. Cause it's like, shit, coming out November the 19th, the end of the year is in like less than 30 days. Said somebody convince you? Man, I gotta convince you about a good like Lego game? Man. And especially a Batman Lego game. It's a Batman Lego game. That's all the convention you should need. It's a Batman Lego game. Like, it literally, like, if you just played it, I guarantee you would be hooked. You would be hooked. Like, like, look at this dude, man. Look at him, man. You see him? I gotta switch characters, switch to Catwoman.
Welcome to your humble in-game store. No micro whatsits or loop thingamabobs here.
Said I could change their, what's the name? Change their costumes they got on. I could build shit. I don't know. I'm already a fan of Legos, man. So yeah, you seen the you seen The Office, man. You know I love Legos and shit. So, but at the end of the day, it's just it's a cool game. It's full of nostalgia, man. I done got 2 copyright warnings just playing this game, man. I could have probably got 3. I contested 3 of them. Cause all the games from all the music from the movies, like Party Man by Prince, Kiss from a Rose from Seal, all of those hits, all those bangers are in this game, man. The music, man. It's man, Kiss for Rose came on at the end when we rolled credits and shit like that, and I talked the whole entire time, and I said, watch they give me a copyright strike. And sure enough, before the stream even ended, I already had one, a copyright warning. Now, they wound up throwing it out, but that's because they didn't get back to me. Yeah, the game is fire, man. I'm telling you, if you don't already own it, just try it. Play the demo. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and tell you if you don't play Lego games to go get it. But I'm telling you, the game is dope, man. Like, it's probably the funnest game I played all year. And like shit, that's what I just spent doing the last 3 hours on the stream was sitting there playing. I'm talking to y'all now. We just having a conversation. But for 3 hours before I ended the gameplay, That's what I was doing. I was running around just collecting different collectibles, man. You know, trying to get all of the trying to get 100%. Yeah, trying to get 100%. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to play it off of OBS. But yeah, everything about this game is fucking dope.
A girl doesn't have all day, you know. Not a hair out of place. Somehow.
No, I don't think it's too challenging. I definitely don't think it's just complete. Now the Dark Knight mode might be kind of challenging. Like I'm playing it on medium right now or normal. So what is it? I think it's I forgot what the different levels was, but it's the intermediate level, right? I don't play games on easy. You know what I'm saying? But there are, like, of course, brain teasers. You know, it's going to be like some of the puzzles are challenging. You're gonna try to figure out. So I don't try to do all that, you know, because most of the time when I beat it in roll credits, it was only I was doing it on the stream, so I didn't want people watching to be like trying to thumb around trying to figure out how to get past a part and shit like that. So I would look it up, man. Right there on the stream, I look it up. But yeah, the Dark Knight mode probably is like the most challenging part of the game. Even on medium or normal, it's got its challenging aspects, but it's fun. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. It's just a fun game. It's one of those games that you can play and not feel like, okay, you always competing. You can just sit back and relax and play a game, like, instead of playing games. And then, I mean, of course, they got a bunch of funny parts too as well. Like, look, what's Catwoman doing right now? She playing with some yarn or something like that. I don't know what she's doing. But if you look around the Batcave, right, you ain't seen it at all, like any gameplay or anything like that. Philly, you ain't seen none of it. But yeah, this is my Batmobiles and shit. You know, they got all of them. You know, I don't have all of them. I'm missing like four or five vehicles. I think 7 total. Cause you got ones on the top too. There you go, Alfred right there. These are some of those trophies I got from beating criminals' asses. So. And of course, you can do everything that you can do in the Arkham game and stuff. So. Oh yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, if you just watch one of my gameplays of it, trust me, watch either 6, because I broke it down into, like, I want to say 6 gameplays. I played for hours each one, like at least 3 hours each gameplay. Like, trying to look for show you where the costumes is. Yeah, because I'm sitting here looking at the little OBS screen and not my actual my LG Ultra Gear screen. Yeah, I can't find that shit. Not on this little screen. There we go. Alright, so these are all of the suits that I got unlocked. That's Robin's. These are Batman's. Catwoman's. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. It's Jim Gordon's. And of course, this Batgirl and Nightwing. And then when you go back here, this is the DLC part right here. So if you bought the DLC or the deluxe edition, you get all this stuff back here. Well, you don't get all of it. You can win and you can unlock all those things. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream that the reason I got the gold Batmobiles is because I bought the Lego sets. That's the only way you can get the gold ones. You gotta buy the Lego sets, man. So it's kind of behind a paywall. It's behind a $80 paywall because each one is going to cost you about $20 something or something like that. But it's definitely worth it. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. So you go to the Batman versus Superman one right there. It's pretty dope. Took me about an hour to finish it. You know, got Batman inside of it. I don't know if you can see that. And here's the Batman and Robin joint right there. Like I said, so it's trapped behind this paywall. So you gotta buy these Lego sets, right? And that's the only way you're gonna be able to get unlock the gold both Batmobiles. But you can they also give you a gold brick too. So then you can make anything gold. So for instance, if I just take this and I go to the gold brick, and now I got a gold Batman. She said that's why I should buy the other the Mod Retro N64. Panasonic one, that's pricey. Panasonic. Yeah, I thought it was kind of brilliant of Lego to just sit there and do that because they had different tie-ins. So you had if you linked your WB account with your Amazon and your HBO Max, you got different outfits from doing that. So like it was a lot of different things where you would get, like, if you do this you get this, you know what I'm saying? They just, you know, so you know me, I wanted to sit there and like get everything. So like I said, I bought the Lego sets. Right now I'm still trying to, you know, complete the game. I'm still hella far away from completing it, but yeah, it's 63%. So we getting there. But like this gold Batmobile is fucking hitting, man. Like all of them, especially this one. That's that Batman Year One Batmobile. Yeah, that's probably my favorite one right there. But then you got the Batmobile monster truck. You can call all of these, and then you got you can call all of these in game. You can just switch to Batmobile. This is Batman Beyond, and I can change that whatever color I want to. Just gotta go to a computer and customize it. Well, you can customize the background too. So if I wanted to not make it yellow, make it red, you can do that. Make it black on black. I just keep it yellow because that's OG Batman, so I like to do that. But anything in this game you can customize. Anything. You said, Cabbage, you saying happy birthday? Whose birthday? Whose birthday is it? Because my birthday already passed. My birthday was on the 1st. Are you saying happy birthday to me? Yeah, I got that Game Boy one too. That one was dope. That was fun to put together. The Game Boy, Lego Game Boy. Also, I bought the no, actually I didn't buy that. That was a gift. I bought the Game Boy one, but the Venus flytrap from Mario Brothers. Nah, that was a gift. Yeah, that was a gift. Saying happy birthday? Whose birthday? Whose birthday it is? I know it was mine, but that was Wednesday. We on the 5th. Well, almost on the 5th. Yeah, I just, like I said, as far as Legos, I always liked Legos when I was growing up, and then when I really started collecting them like that in like 20 after I retired. My doctor had said there's a good coping mechanism for PTSD. So even though I'm like high functioning with PTSD, I still got diagnosed with it. And anybody, you don't have to go to combat to get PTSD. Anybody can get it. You know, it's a post-traumatic stress, right? So anything that happens to you traumatically can cause that those type of feelings, you know, of course. But one of the things they recommended it was, hey, build Legos. You build Legos and stuff like that that help with your anxiety and stuff like that. Even though I don't feel like I got, like, my anxiety is high and stuff like that, but I know I do feel very relaxed when I'm building a Lego set. That's why I got so many of them built. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, the majority of these sets were built in the last, like, since 2020. So, like, I don't have any of my I guess Lego sets from when I was growing up and stuff like that. Like, all of these Lego sets I probably bought in the last 6 years, if that makes sense. He said puzzles? I heard puzzles are good too. Me personally, I don't like puzzles like that. Puzzles is too meticulous, man. You sit there and you build something like a Lego Batmobile, something that you watched growing up or something like that. You know, you build something like that. This has, like, it has substance to it. You have a regular puzzle. Like, what are you gonna do? Build it and then take it apart, put it back in the box? I mean, I guess you could glue it or tape it together and stuff like that, but I mean, like, this you can, you can display it, and that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna display it in one of my cases with the rest of the Lego stuff. Yeah, you could frame it. You could frame it. You know what I'm saying? But then you have to find a frame that's big enough to house like a 2,000 piece puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what part of Japan would you station in, Philly? You was in Okinawa? Was you in the Navy or was you in the Army? Yeah, puzzles could become artwork on the wall. Yeah, it could. No, I'm not knocking it, man. I'm not knocking it at all. To each his own. I just prefer to put Legos together than puzzles. But I have put puzzles together before too. I ain't get the same type of, I guess, dopamine hit. You know, the dopamine hit different when you put a Lego. Well, for me, when you put Legos together and stuff like that. Because as you start seeing it come together, it's like, oh man, that's cool. Especially, you should know, because you got that Game Boy, don't you? So yeah, you got that Game Boy one. I know when you put it together, you started seeing how crafty it was with the designers of the set, with the buttons and everything. Like, I know you was like, damn, that's kind of cool how they thought about doing that, you know. So at least I thought so. I thought that was kind of genius, you know what I'm saying. I got mine sitting up there on top of the Krill house. But yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, anything you can do that puts your mind at ease, and you know, kind of like lower your H&R. You know what I'm saying, and of course, something that you can do and relax. That's always going to be a benefit. You know what I'm saying. And like, man, we already got a lot of stress in life and stuff. Like, got families to take care of. Got to deal with the rigors of life. Worry about being a black man in society and stuff. So like, you know, it's challenging. It's challenging overall to be a man, though. It's got its challenges. Maybe working a job that you don't want to work, but it pays the bills, and it helps assist you take care of your family. So yeah. Trust me, like anything you can do to pull that stress down, working out, getting plenty of sleep, of course, and anything that you can do, you know what I'm saying, so that you can prolong your time with your family. That's going to be always a win, you know. Definitely. Yeah, I'm just sitting here, just in there chatting, man. You know, like the stream ended like 2 hours ago almost. Yeah, but it's kind of popping, you know. So that's why I'm still here. I'm here for the comments, you know what I'm saying. Here for the comments. Like Michael, sitting there, here for the comments. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, get a time to just sit there and kind of like nerd out about different discussions. You know what I'm saying? Play some video games and have a conversation. You know. Yeah, definitely. That's why I love this shit. You know what I'm saying? This helps too. You know what I'm saying? This helps with symptoms from PTSD because, you know, one, you're playing games, you know, and then you're talking about like-minded individuals, right? About the thing that you like to do. So definitely, and then y'all get to talk about all y'all cool shit that y'all got, you know what I'm saying? Because I know your setup is going to be different from my setup, and Alien X setup going to be different from Philly's setup, and then that's what I say. I think y'all should just show off y'all setups and have a setup war, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just post them videos and stuff like that, you know, because I like watching videos with people's setups. I like watching videos when I sit there, because one is it kind of inspires me to like, oh, I like how he did that. I want to do that to mine. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I said in my video, or like this hey, incidentally, if you see anything that you like, you know, hey, I don't care if you copy it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I was able to help you with an idea. You know. Yeah, game room videos would be those be. I like that type of content. I like seeing what inspires people and stuff like that. I seen this one crazy one. This dude had like his whole downstairs complete, and he had a different thing going on in each room. I was like, yo, this shit is crazy. Like his game room is crazy. I'm like, that's like a game apartment. You know what I'm saying? Because he like had the whole lower level of his home, I imagine, and that was his game room. I thought I was killing it with my bonus room, game room, and then I seen that shit. I was like, man. I said, this dude he's got everything. And like, I'm talking about, he had like, because everybody know I love Govy lights and stuff. So he had all those things, all types of different like Govy lights, you know. Like I got like the curtains and stuff like that, but he had the clouds. He had his shit going through clouds, and he like turned into a thunderstorm or whatever. Yeah, it was dope. All right, Philly. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you coming through. I said, I'm about to get ready to shut this down, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I was just hanging out with you guys, and I do appreciate you sliding on, brother. You know, of course, like I said, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you decided to be here with me. And I do appreciate it. But I went to the wrong way. But as usual and as always, if you're into the things I'm into, and we have something in common, and I want to talk to you all about it. I appreciate you all, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy your Sunday. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Make sure, you know, you're getting proper rest. Make sure that you're lifting something ever occasionally a little bit heavier than yourself. And that's all I have to say, man. Like I said, I hope y'all have a good Sunday. And y'all have much needed time with family, friends, and loved ones. And I appreciate y'all spending y'all time with me. Y'all take it easy. Peace.
Live Nation.